Oh, I've been playing Master Key. I believe I'm very close to the end, but then I looked up a developer interview, and he's like, and the question was, "Hey, why are
Who are you?
No, why are these puzzles? What's that? It's not Pong. What's that puzzle type thing you like?
Breakout?
No.
I like a few puzzles.
It's a puzzle type you got on the
Picross?
DS. Yes.
Oh.
Apparently, there's Picross puzzles in that game. One, I haven't found them. Two, apparently it adds another 10 hours to the game.
Okay.
In totality, to get 99%, it's like 25 hours, and all I can think is, I've been playing for 8. I'm done.
Oh my god. When we last left Mario, I don't know, James played on his own.
Well, yeah, because you guys voted for it. In the
So,
viewer's choice.
James did some grinding.
I
Oh,
did. I'm
last-
so much stronger. Watch this. Shit. Everything's already dead.
Watch this. I can get lost.
No, everything's already dead, so I don't have to do anything about it.
Alright, well,
How many star points?
You're
do
an
I have?
A-list star, that's different.
Yeah, the stage grew. Ping me tomorrow for the strawberry flavor. There is no strawberry flavor.
There's the pink one, whatever that one that is, and lemon.
Is that one strawberry? Shut up!
I don't know. You gotta get to the Express. That's
Yeah,
what you gotta do.
chapter...
I'm surprised this game, the remake, doesn't have the Super Paper Mario pipe that just...
Yes, I
Gets
was
you back to
thinking
the
about that today, too.
Yeah,
I was
what's
like,
up with
man,
that?
yeah, I missed the emergency pipe. I would have used that several times by now.
It's really weird how
Hold on.
Super has that game. Has that pipe. Is it? No way!
Have the best viewers.
Nice!
Any of you.
Awesome!
Gag order.
Hey, you know what? Maybe he was right, actually. Because, like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe there's some, like, overlap, you know?
Yeah.
Like, maybe some of our favorite viewers are wherever that guy was linking.
I don't think so.
Viewers are not at all like children. You definitely have favorites.
No.
And if anyone would like to know my favorites, why don't you go ahead and donate $2. Or 500 bits. Whatever the translation
Andy
rate
will
between-
consume 1 pea gravel for every $2 donated.
For two... Absolutely, yeah. Are you kidding?
You will die.
For every video game's worth of money donated, I'll eat 60 pieces of pea gravel. I know how to get it, too.
Yeah, it's right outside.
What? No, that is not pea gravel. Those
Yeah,
are
it
just
is.
straight rocks.
No, the pea gravel outside our garage. It's supposed to keep the water
Oh,
from...
that pea... Yeah, okay, yeah.
What the... Did you think I was just gonna make you eat fucking regular rocks?
Yes?
That's horrible.
'Cause that's what you
That's
said.
torture. No, I said I'd go outside...
Pea gravel is rocks, James. I
Yes,
mean,
but
there's
I'm not gonna have
pebbles.
you eat, like, fucking hand-sized rocks.
Andy, go ahead and eat pea gravel. What are you doing, Andy? Why are you eating rocks? Are you insane? That's not what I said to do.
Guys, please don't do that. Lyra. No.
Do anything for money.
I'll do anything for pea gravel.
I'll do anything for money. Eat pea gravel, earn money, anything. Wait, break that. Oh,
Yeah, I
You have
can't
to
break
spin?
it, Andy. No, I don't have
Oh.
the Ultra Hammer, remember?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You
I
played
said
this.
it. You did
played
an
this
entire
before!
stream without Is that your battle cry? Played an entire stream before! Can't wait for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Andy just said that. Take it home with you.
Andy just said that.
These guys are joking. Nah, Andy will eat pea gravel for $5 on the pop.
I'll eat pea gravel.
He will consume the gravel of the pea. Sorry, I was trying to talk to you. Still no L emblem. You
Why don't I
ass!
find out where it is?
Because he sells it.
Does he?
Yeah.
You don't find it, like, in the world?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Did you do any gambling?
No.
Oh.
Fuck am I doing up here?
XS Express. Gotta
Yeah,
go on
but
the
I was
train.
going to do something else.
What about the bad shop upstairs?
They're not going to have anything new that I don't have.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were psychic.
Well, I didn't know you were a bitch.
Well, you would know that if you were psychic. Looks like I'm the victor.
Head rattle is nice, but
What's the...
An enemy. Yeah. This would come in handy.
What's the flower one?
What flower one?
FP Drain. Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, how are you doing, Lyra? I guess we will go to Excess Express. I just thought... I'm trying to remember if there was something I had to do.
Well, guess I like it.
Oh, no.
This is certainly a better endorsement than the Skittles drinks.
Yeah, we will never... That was a mistake. I'm good. Tired as always. Well, yeah, that's what being adult is.
It's like you made a... You know those hot cocoa bombs?
Yeah.
It's like you did that, but with a starburst. What's up, Coops? After you found... Obviously, I don't want
This is a
anyone...
completely different person, Andy.
What? Oh, I thought I saw Coop and thought it was the girlfriend.
No. All right. Let me on.
This is the Excess Express. Bound for luxurious Pauchley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Oh, you have a ticket. Everything looks in order.
No fucking way! How'd you get one?
Watch
You
your
must
step,
have
please.
consulted a mobster. I'm something of a mobster
And
myself.
and look at that. The train's leaving right now. Hurry!
Oh, and I'm getting a package delivered tomorrow. If people don't mind grabbing it.
Okay. 3 days of excess.
3 days later.
Really?
Oh yeah, the Excess Express. This is so deluxe, man. The 3 days to Parsley Heights are gonna be over like that. Well, I'm bored. I'm gonna sleep the whole way. Hey, you see that? Something on the floor. When did that get there? This stain.
Don't go to the Pauchley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it.
Hey, why is it covered in candy? Is
Whoa.
it candy paper?
Should I eat it? What a freaky threat. You don't think this could be Beldam's work, do you? Whoever this creep is, you gotta figure they're on the... Wah. We gotta get this guy before anything bad goes down on this train, dog. Ow!
Nice of them to leave you a shine sprite.
Yeah, that was very nice of them.
Wouldn't Miss Mouse be useful?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I was trying to get to.
Oh. Thank you, Miss Mouse. Here.
Your prize.
You were so fascinated by it. Oh.
This chapter traumatized me when I was younger. Why?
I wonder if the Junior Troopa cameo is still here.
What?
Remember the Junior Troopa cameo?
Not at all.
Oh, okay. Well, it won't be for a while.
I hate Junior Troopa. I always hated Junior Troopa.
Oh, well, it's just because he's so repetitive, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just no point except to get in your way.
I've never really been a fan of this chapter because
It's just...
2 reasons. It's just really repetitive and like you're locked in here. You can't leave and like go buy some badges or something.
Yep.
And like, you know, collecting these star pieces, it's just sort of like, well, I get to use these later, I guess. But the second thing is, I've just never really been a fan of the visual design of the train. It's just like, I don't know. Like Mario Party 8's train, that train car board, if you remember it.
Yeah, the Sexus Express.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The Sextilis Express. I've never really
Stealing
been
your shit!
Never been a fan of either train. But I will say it's a lot prettier here.
Big...
In the original GameCube game, remember when the sun goes down and it's like sunset and the whole train just becomes just this most washed out orange?
Yeah, it's just sunset all the time. It's really just... Ugh.
Yeah. But with all the new lighting effects here, it's probably going to be improved.
We'll see about that.
Yeah. I mean, it looks better with everything having been very recently waxed.
Yeah, everything in this game is the shiniest it's ever been.
Yeah. It's, I mean, I don't hate it or anything. It's just really noticeable, that's all. Like, why? Even the carpet, you know? This is probably carpet, I would guess. Like, why would you have a tiled train?
Just a really fucking big tile. You got the train-sized tile.
It's like those, you know, people on the street carrying those giant mirrors or whatever, those giant plate glasses.
Yeah.
Glass planes.
Panes.
Panes. It's also a plane. You know, they'll fly.
Well, I'm out.
I was like, well, this would have been faster if I walked. I think in the original GameCube, that star piece, or like the Cabooses star piece, whichever one.
Whoops. I didn't know I was supposed to go up here. Oh, well.
Oh.
Greetings!
Oh.
Welcome to the Access Express. And I'm what is called the Train Engineer.
Do you have a name?
Our journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with opulent luxury, I might add.
And I don't have a
So
chair.
let's hear it for the Access Express. What? A sticky, yummy threat of some kind? Are you serious?
Oh.
Did you write this? You're a bitch.
Wait, are you handing me a threat?
Shan't
Am
be
I-
good for business.
Should I arrest
I can't
you?
leave the controls, so can you inform the conductor at the end of the train?
That's just like that toad pointing. Ah!
I can't believe that man hit me and then left. Don't worry, Lyra. I read your message. I just don't want it to be spoilers for people who don't see it beforehand.
Oh.
Because some people haven't experienced this game before. I don't want to be
Yeah, I wonder
that guy.
I was thinking, you know Duplus's real name, I guess?
Yes.
It's chapter 7. Whatever. We're after that chapter, I mean.
Yes.
How do you figure that out in the regular game?
You gotta listen to the birds,
Uh-huh.
and you gotta go
It's for the
down.
birds.
It's
Yeah.
you gotta go down and talk to that other bird, and you gotta
Uh-huh.
use Vivian's power, and then it accidentally reveals his true name.
Oh, you got a stealth?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a stealth section, mixed with a whole bunch of backtracking.
Oh, okay. It's one of those things where, like, probably...
Hello to you, and welcome to the XX Express. I'm the conductor of this train. I don't know why I'm all the way back here, though. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but you can't let passengers in there.
My ex-wife is in here.
She's extra baggage.
Yeah.
What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat?
Are
I
you
see.
handing me a threat?
Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin.
I ate the note. What?
I assumed it was candy paper. I wasn't wrong, but at the same time, I know I'm going to suffer.
Whatever happened to candy paper and candy ink? Those are not mainstream candies you see anymore.
I don't feel like those are, things that you should consume. They seem dangerous.
They're literally called edible candy. What?
Oh man, someone pooped.
A clue. There are traces of something on the flooring. Okay. I guess we won't talk to the cast of characters behind us.
No, I'm going to bed. This is their problem.
Eh. A bunch of syrup on the floor. Yeah.
Hey man.
Time's up, criminal.
Hey, hello there. I used to dream one day of getting to ride on this train.
And here you
now
are.
I finally got the ticket. Dreams do come true. Confess!
One of them is an issue devoted to... There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. His smile is just blinding. My eyes!
So I have a feeling I can't skip any of these steps to actually get to this faster.
Why
I
would
think
you
they're
want
trying to mock the chapter from the first game where you figure out the murder in the Penguin Village.
Yeah, wasn't that one of the last chapters?
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
All right. I thought I was going to have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats. This is truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really.
Oh, my heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That was my masterpiece, Master Beast.
I mean my masterpiece. And now it is gone and I am left with tears of horror in my eyes.
You gotta do the fucking, hey, it's the actual goddamn penguin. You gotta do the fucking French chef for him.
Oh, okay. What? All right. What's everybody's voices?
Can you do you have like a Sherlock voice?
What did Sherlock
Ooh,
sound
no,
like?
do Frieza!
Oh.
Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me.
Or basket of cookies?
Do you want me to do that instead?
I don't know. We gotta find the right voice for him. He's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
gotta hear him
recurring.
talk for a while. Well, what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it. Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. A supper Mario broth, if you will. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all.
Pulls off bow tie, eats it, it grows back.
What? A
And
mystery?
Mr. Lee? And Mr. Lee, you just said. And exactly what kind of dish is that?
I'm known as Bennington. You would likely not guess it, but I'm a detective. I just kind of ran through that last sentence. Alright, and this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me.
Pulls bow tie out of bag. Eats first bow tie, puts bow tie back on.
I got a whole bag of gummy candies.
Whoa!
The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and so my esteemed friends. I can only conclude that the one responsible was
Pulls off-
hungry.
Pulls off hat, pulls out bow tie, eats it, eats hat, hat grows back.
These are addicting. It's you gluttonous woman.
What? Me? Are you totally cucko? I've got like whatever. I have like no idea what you're talking about.
Pardon me. Sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. As
No.
any good detective does, as soon as he faces any retaliation as his first accusation, he backs down immediately.
And he just eats his bow tie. No.
Very good. Oh, these bow ties are great. Now, let's get serious, shall we?
No.
This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes.
Let me get this straight.
Okay.
So, what we know so far
Uh-huh.
is that we don't know who the culprit is.
Okay.
And, I guess that's about it, right? Oh, this scene is for total squares. Forget it, guys. I'm going back to my cabin.
Maybe we should-
Chow!
Maybe we should ask the shopkeep.
He
You
seems
there.
to be ignoring us pretty well.
In a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious.
Kacha?
I've just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe. Watch my eye get bigger. Is Zip Toad the actor?
Eats magnifying glass. Bow tie grows back.
Now I have two bow ties.
Zip Toad, the Zip Toad. No, wow. Way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up, you tweety geezer.
Tweety. Gazer. Gazer!
Rip.
I can't say I deserve such verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did do it, I will accept nothing except a just outright confession. Ow. Ow.
Oh, hang on. This looks like spilled stew on the floor. How marvelous. We can just follow the drops to the thief. It might even be the same person that wrote that sticky, yummy threat. What makes him say that? It takes a thief to find a thief, sweetie. Ow. Open the door, Mario.
What was with that guy eating his bow ties?
I just want that to be his character, just constantly snacking on his own bow ties that grow back.
Sort of neurotic.
Confess.
What was his voice? That works. Sorry about that. Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen, you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. What? Drops of stew on the floor outside? Okay, I confess. I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. Remember when you looked in the drawer a second ago?
So fucking anxious.
Oh god!
That soup was terrible.
Oh no, they're looking in the drawer! The galley pot.
This is really small. How's it supposed to feed us all?
There's only like 8 people on the train.
I'm sorry, I ate all. It was me. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Yes, that's right. I took the pot with the kennel. I'm so okay. Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur.
Celebratory bow tie. Nom nom.
Very satisfying, like my bow tie. That bow tie wasn't very good. That's better. And you, my dear sir. It's like, well, it's not Captain Holt. What was the other one? Terry Jeffords?
With
With
yogurt.
the nibs. Not the yogurt, but the nibs, that one episode.
Opens bag. Opens magnifying glass. Puts pepper on bow tie. Eats bow tie.
My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now about that note in your cabin.
It was cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. As you know, every train must have a detective. Find me... Okay.
I'm gonna go eat a bag of bow ties.
I'm sure you know the way. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. You're not under arrest, but...
Do you want to lick the pot?
What? Was that a come-on?
He was gonna say yes. Just totally drops the mark. He was gonna say yes.
Mario?
Oh.
Wow,
Oh yeah,
Wowie
zowie. Hey, you already have a pot.
Oh, good sir. Have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot. Ah, now I can have 2 pots. Ah, sir, it is empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it. Thanks to you from me. Now I have to figure out where to wash it as I have no sink. Ah, why must I? Okay. Here is un stoppies. Oh, now I have 2 pots. Oh, I am so powerful.
Pours one pot into the other pot. Oh!
So satisfying.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
I don't know, you said where.
Cabin 6.
Oh, it's this one, how about that? Come in. I heard you're knocking.
Come out.
Come out. Ah, I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I've deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin.
Starts eating a bow tie for some reason. This one's crunchy.
This one's green. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work.
I'm so glad you just fell into the answer.
Would you perhaps like to take it up to Knack 2? So it is decided then.
Two.
I
Ate
shall-
2 bow ties.
The sequel to Knack, Snack. I shall take you on as my new assistant.
That's pretty good. Secret to that is just snack.
To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I'm a detective from Poshley Heights. And why am I going to Poshley Heights? That's a good question for a detective. I am not... Okay, I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. As for your name... Wait! I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose.
Those piss-colored clothes.
Oh, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? I mean, look at the M on your hat. Clearly stands for Luigi. No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yellowify the train.
Sorry, that's all the bow ties.
Boy, that was quite the interruption. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs. They're definitely suspect. Boy, I'm just straight racist, aren't I? Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Ow!
He was a fucking racist.
Ah, here's your sunset. Everything's under sepia tone. Shit.
It's better. It's a lot darker. Who's this family?
It's Jess.
Really, we gotta go to cabin 4?
Yeah, I mean, that's exact. James, stop pressing the button.
Cabin's in car 4. Oops.
Oh, where's car 4?
What the fuck is car 4
I
then?
don't know. Oh, hey, there they are. I guess this is car 4.
I think we should get Little Bob the Advanced Learners Classic Series of Bob Amory.
2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house.
Bob is too small. I can't do that same thing that you can.
Oh. It just gets really high in the back of your, like, nasal. Your,
Can't do that.
your...
Bob is too small
Sinuses.
for such things, Gold. I can't do that.
Gold Bob.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Bob is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Gold Bob. I was thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him. Honestly. Pfft, I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about.
No one asked me my
Hey,
opinions.
mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, you think you can detect what I really want for my birthday?
No,
Sure, I'm
I'd
a
rather
pro.
not.
Really? Cool. Okay, if you can bring me what I really want, I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has "ow" at the front, and you got it, don't you?
Champagne.
Because that way, clearly,
Where the
he'll
fuck did he
remember
go?
longer. We should give a gift that reflects his upbringing, not something silly. You study.
AU at the front of it.
Oh, Canada. Is something in here? Oh, Groton is all I can think of.
Oh, I got the 20 items expansion.
Oh, so there is an expansion.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
I was totally wrong. You won on that one. Hey.
Yes, I am actually pleased that he craved my stew enough. My heart is filled with no anger, but
Everyone's eating Pennington's fucking bow ties. I can't get my point across. Hey, you. I can't think of anything I would have that would fulfill that.
That's not it.
I don't know where I would go to find that answer either.
oh,
Meow.
It's something French.
Sylvia. Yeah.
Oh. So it's the movie star?
Yeah. I don't know where he is though.
I don't think he'd be back here in coach.
I think he'd be up front with me in first class. That's insane.
James,
What?
you knew he was in there.
No, I didn't remember where he was.
Okay.
Wow, checking his phone.
Just gotta make sure that there thing was a thing.
He'll tell us about it later, folks.
Ah, Mario's car. No one's in here because I'm in here because I'm Mario. This one's just empty.
Oh, this was the mouse guys, I think.
The what?
I'm glad the room entering and exiting ones are faster.
Hey. Okay. A gold ring that you lost somewhere. Alright.
Bazow! What does that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm not sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Sorry, though, that's a no-can-do for me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget.
Perhaps that young bub child just wants something from someone he admires. Whatever it is, we must find it soon. A yummy, sticky danger is out there.
Was that little bub?
Oh, the fucking engineer.
Okay.
Hey,
Running this train during the sunset is a high point of every day for me.
I get to
so
stare
let's all
directly in
hear
the
it
sun.
for the XS Express. Or it was the conductor.
Isn't that the conductor?
No, the conductor's at the other end. The very back of the train, where he can conduct nothing.
Where he cannot do anything relevant to the train.
I think it's, that's basically first class for him. Because he gets to sit there and do nothing.
The end of the train?
Yeah, the very back of the train. Plus, you got to think with, people, not many people traveling on trains anymore. There's a shortage of staffing and all
James,
that
we
shit.
went on a train earlier this year.
Yeah, we did. There weren't a lot of workers on it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How many workers were on it?
Oh.
Exactly. I don't think either of us
Hey.
would know.
I can hear everything from that family's fighting about loud and clear from here. One thing I heard was cute. The boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting I was
Okay.
just up there. I was just up there.
So we gonna do something about that, you and I?
You really can't circumvent steps in here, huh?
Girl, come on. But this is the best Paper Mario, though.
It's not. The first one is leagues better. And it's...
You can love your battle mechanics all you want, but this level design, man, come on.
This chapter design is the worst. It really is. It's so frustrating. It's worse than the Sammer Kingdom in Super Paper.
Sammer Kingdom is just almost exactly the same as bloody
Glitch
Chapter
Pit.
3, yeah.
It is. I know. That's why I'm saying it's awful. Hi, I'm back after 5 seconds of being away. Guess what?
I know exactly the same amount that I did earlier.
Here you are, sir.
Oh, well, here you are. Alright, well that was sweet.
That was... Never given out an
Ah.
autograph before. That felt fantastic. That was... Okay, fine. Fuck you, game. That was adorable.
But still, we could have been done with this by now.
Yeah, if you just let me circumvent one step in all of this, maybe.
It's the whole, like, video game puzzle thing of, I know the solution, but the game has to let itself figure out the solution first, you know?
I'm glad eventually we struck this balance between this type of gameplay and A Link to the Past, where it's you just gotta fucking throw everything at the wall. Who knows what the answer could be?
Well, in movies, it's called dramatic irony, where you know something that all the participants in the fiction don't.
Ah!
But in games, it's just called frustrating.
So, did you bring me the thing I want most?
I hate it. Hey, yeah, bingo, sir. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. I'm gonna blow up. Here's something for you, just like I said. Why are people holding on to these things? I'll take good care of it, I promise.
It's, didn't expect that. I kind of figured it'd be a star piece or like a progress item. I don't know.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Ooh, this is nice. Wait, what? Why don't they seem to be the culprits?
Yeah,
That didn't
they're
solve-
still explosives.
Yeah, hey, hold on, James. They prefer the term combustive Americans. So So it looks like it was an
I
autograph.
came up
eh?
with a new turbo while you were gone while I eat my bow tie.
Yes. Oh, the
Cherry.
conductor just came by looking for you, Luigi. This smells of a new mystery. Ow. What are we gonna do?
You're not gonna take my bow ties. Hey. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I remembered something suspicious.
My
I
wife?
found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have the exact blanket
No, I
counts.
have no
It means
blankie.
someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway might just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. But if you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket Pie.
P.I., I would guess.
I know. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Look at him. Ooh!
Jessica Jones, blanket P.I. So, like, why are there blankets being passed around? There's clearly already beds with blankets in them.
I feel like they hand around like everything:
laundry?
mattresses, pillows.
Oh, bed frames.
Yeah. One.
Remember that time Riroto said my laugh sounds like furniture being moved?
Yes. That lives in the quotes forever now, Andy. I'm thinking it's probably this one because I didn't see anybody in here earlier.
There is nothing here.
Oh, Vivian. Nope, that's not Vivian. Stealth mission. Better bring out the explosives.
Holy shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't remember how you figure this out organically.
Can you just do your regular voice?
So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. I made eye contact and went, ooh, but it didn't seem to trigger anything.
It's just, it shows him his eyes growing wider until they like crack off his face.
Oh!
Then he just leaves.
No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. How did the conductor hand me a blanket? What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say?
Fine.
All I need is... your life! No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Kind of dumb paperwork on the train's part. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I guess I'm talking about something else now.
His
I can't-
diary.
I can't leave this room, so can you find it and bring it back here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. I mean, there's simply no way at all whatsoever that you, Mario, could just look around the room and be like, oh, there's the blanket. Because, I mean, where and could it possibly... Alright, whatever. See ya, get my diary.
I mean, I could just invisibly float through things to see if anybody's checked my diary, but
Yeah.
whatever.
What's my unfinished business that ties me to this room cosmically and exclusively this room?
Imagine
my diary,
picking
which
your
is just over
unfinished
there.
business so you can be a ghost. And he just picks, I don't want someone to read my diary.
Oh my god, if you could pick your unfinished
yeah,
business,
that's...
I'd be like, I've never been to Italy. Well, now you're going to Italy. Oh, sweet. This is going to be an entertaining few thousand years.
No, but like when you get there, your business is taken care of. Just like,
Oh.
yeah, fuck!
So the afterlife journey is getting to Italy?
Yeah,
Okay, then I'll just never go to Italy and see everywhere else.
exactly.
Okay, then I've never been to Antarctica.
Well, when that melts, you know,
Yeah, I'll be fine. Technically, Antarctica will be all around us.
then all those people who want to see Antarctica is just super easy for them.
Barely an inconvenience.
I haven't seen his shit in a while.
I haven't either. It's a lot of re-uploads.
I really don't like his redos.
No, I
They're
don't.
very
care for them
bad. Can I do anything else back here, or is it just that?
either. I don't know. There's a box you can get up on top of over there. I'm sorry. I thought you bought it for me and put it over there.
I'm just thinking like the gold ring is somewhere back here, but no. It just wants me to keep talking to people so I can explore another inch of this place. Fuck!
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey Mario, did you find something? Boopy doopy 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 doo. Yes.
Just like here against the door. Boop a doop a doop a doop a doo. Must have found what
I
he was
guess you
looking
got
for.
something.
Oh, he must have gotten a star piece. He must have gotten a star piece. All right.
Ta-da!
Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer? It'll be really funny when someone else finds it. Yeah, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. I'll hand it to you even though I can't hold physical objects like I said
Without
earlier.
it, he's freezing.
You were very wise. Ho, 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 ho. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well.
Can I read his diary now?
Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great, maybe I'll just stay here a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Ooh.
Well, there was a game coming out very soon. It's called Flintlock something. It's supposedly, they advertise itself as a roguelite. Not roguelite, a Souls-lite. I want you to look at it and see if you're interested.
I want you to look at it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I want you to
I want
do.
you to look at it. And make sure that when you look at it, you have pants
You really
on.
see it.
Because you're going to blow those pants off.
How'd you do with that blanket?
Bad. I did bad.
Oh, good. I can't wait to eat biscuits on this. Of course, our yummy sticky mischief maker is still large. Before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. I can't hold
Can't
it.
carry it.
Yes, I'm picking this over a mystery, Andy. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just return in for the night. You're in cabin 5, just in case you forgot. You fucking idiot. That was fun.
All the way back up.
Well, that's day 1 of the Access Express. Has this just blown anybody else's socks off?
Anyone else getting blown? Their minds, I mean.
Hey, let's grab a few wigs, huh? So, like, can I sleep in your bed? I get nightmares.
The train is speeding up at an alarming rate. I wonder why.
If this train falls underneath 50 miles an hour,
If this train falls under 50 feet over sea level.
over sea level?
Yes.
Okay. Then it'll eventually, like, if it continues falling, it might reach sea level.
I'm glad I don't have to bring out Gumbella just for her to give me a hint.
That is nice.
Oh no, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure.
Oh, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Just in time. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi.
It's not my name. Here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least.
Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly.
Have a bow tie. Actually, this one's for me. Got another one in my bag, also for me. One under my hat, also for me. And my magnifying glass, pepper shaker for my bow ties.
I'm really happy I swapped away from the individually wrapped kind.
Of
course, of course. Our company's new product is the Nitro Honey Syrup. It's used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But if mixed with calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well then the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky, wet, yummy, alcoholic shellac. It's fallen into the wrong hands. Well, everyone will die.
Well, you really just spilled your company secrets.
What?
Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase,
I just said that.
and now I have your patent. Though you definitely had it yesterday. That means sometime between yesterday and now, your briefcase was gone. I have it. Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary. That means elementary. The thief is still on the train.
And the best part is, he didn't steal my bow tie.
That was scary. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2?
No, why would I?
I hear they're both very into you.
Oh.
The waitress has lost shell earrings. And the lady, Toodles, lost it. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this go blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Anyway, I'm gonna keep talking off this concussion.
Oh, bow tie. I'm a bow tie. I'm a bow tie.
I don't know what this manner of speaking is.
I don't care.
So he had a jar of honey in his briefcase?
I guess he must have had like a sample of it. Like
Yeah.
a little sample tube.
Yeah. I mean, that just seems unwise.
It does. I've already talked to the other one about,
Gold ring?
Yeah.
Gold something? Isn't this your car?
it is. I was just checking to see if,
Isn't this your car? She's first class.
yeah, I know. I'm just checking to see if
Hey,
there's anything
Mario,
on the
where are
floor.
you going? That's your car.
I can fucking see you.
Hey, Mario, what's up with
It's the
that?
famous horseshoe turn.
Come on!
Come and go.
It's horseshoe turn! There's only 2 of them in the continental United States! Hey, what can I say? Dating your cousin isn't so weird when you're riding a train. That's what sitcom television taught me.
What the?
A vital paper.
I want to read it.
Okay. This paper is vital. It is imperative that you have it. Let's move on.
Why can't? Why can't I just read it here? Jesus, when you're telling me all this, like what to do, it really does seem a lot longer than it should.
What was the indication that that paper was even going to be in there?
I don't know. I just took a guess.
Okay. Because he said talk to these 2 people.
The thing is, I don't remember how to do any of this.
I
I'm
don't
really
either.
thankful that Goombella is there at the press of a button, but holy shit, does it just emphasize how much this chapter needed to be reworked?
I only remember
Not
that.
even just like reworked, cut.
Yeah. I only really remember Vivian helping to reveal the ghost.
I left for 30 seconds and I found something.
Wow, you've made monstrous amounts of progress in that time.
Here, you can read.
I can. But you do it. What sort of... Okay. Now you talk.
That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal.
Cool! What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue?
In someone's cabin.
Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room. A place I've long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps, and we always go to the bathroom together, then perhaps he is hiding. Very well, my dear Luigi.
I share a bow tie with him every morning.
Find that Zip Toad. I'm gonna stay right here and not do anything. I could walk around, but eh. been on trains before. It's not like this. Not like this.
Andy, this is the ritziest train you've ever seen.
Is it, though?
Maybe?
I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 more. To be the man that walked 500 miles and miles and miles some more.
Why isn't it kilometers? Did that just not fit the rhyme scheme, or are they dirty
I'm-
American units?
I'm not from Europe or anything, but I am a
Penguin.
sympathizer.
I'm a penguin, so units don't really matter to
I'm
me.
from Slantarctica, where we all live on an incline. I'm on Slantarctica.
This paper's just like that last one. The suspect must be here somewhere. Let's leave it.
Pennington, I found some handwriting analysis. You're gonna have to come to my room, though. I couldn't pick it up. What? Why is Vivian?
I
What?
guess it's just a random partner hint? Oh. Do I?
Okay.
Zow! Where'd you come from? I won't be catching me like that easily, guy. Ow! 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 Those are my acting body parts.
And we stayed with him until sunset.
So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip-Toad, I see.
Good job.
Isn't it Zip-Toad?
All the while pilfering things from others to aid in your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. All I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off.
Toads have...
And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi.
Is he having a stroke?
Curses! I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Cut out.
Yeah, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the
Kerbow.
jig is up now, fiend. The good people on this train are now safe.
Shizubi.
For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes, in any case. At least return what you've stolen, Fink.
Bajow.
Black? A briefcase. You
Oh,
got a
he
gold
did steal it
ring.
all.
You got some shillings.
My precious briefcase. This is the nitro honey syrup safe.
I don't know, you look.
Thank you, thank you. This star, I think, thank the stars it's safe. Now I get to the sack. A rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions.
Schling dong bling blong.
Attention, passengers. This train will now soon make stopping scheduled stop at Riverside Stop Station.
What did he say?
What?
Is this our stop? Oh no, the bridge is out.
Oh no, it's 12:30.
Jeez, don't overshoot that.
Don't overdo it.
They just tied him up?
Kadow! Kubao do wow! If you think you can hold me, no way! Belden would flip if I let that happen! Oh.
What was his voice?
I don't remember. This whole Zipto thing was a means to an end. It's me, suckers, dupless. Belden's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to you, Beldum. See ya, suckers! Dow wow, dow wow, dow.
Penguin looks like he's about to fly the fuck away.
Oh.
Want to get outside for a second? The exit is in the first car. Oh!
Going back to like you know, items making noises in video games when people grab shit. Can you just like imagine Ganondorf like, I wonder if Link's here. Da-da-da-da. Is that my phone? No. Link must be here. I gotta get on my organ.
It just get progressively closer. Uh-oh. All my traps aren't working.
Dark Nuts will get him. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Moblins will get him.
Uh-oh.
Those 2 Iron Knuckles will get him. You can't tell if that. Let me check my phone. No, it's still him. Hey, just give me the fucking key. Why is the Battle Master here?
Why not?
Oh no, what do we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this.
You mean that's not supposed to be like that? It looks fine to me.
God, the train is both awesome and terrible. I saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats and going to the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. But the switch hasn't been used in so long. I don't know where the control room
After
is.
the Switch 2 releases. Boy, the Switch hasn't been used in so long.
Probably against protocol. God, I wish we could clip that now. It's go down and get it. Just go down and get it. I'm gonna skip all this dialogue telling you just to go. Here's the fucking key. Go down and fucking do it. I'm a toad, but I'm gonna swear. Fuckity do.
I'm a toad, but I'm a swear. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Hi, Jamie and Amas.
Yeah, we're back in that era.
Hi, Beavishirt.
Where no one knows our names.
Hi, Blee Wishert. He bleeds and he doesn't wear a shirt. He must be Blee Wishert. Just fucking bought that. Stupid.
Well, now you'll have 2.
100.
She's gonna smell the badge, James.
Shut up.
If you can see a thing out in the open, Miss Mouse is useless.
Andy's a poo.
Right?
Miss Mouse is useless.
Blow away the papers. Or not.
Oh.
Okay.
Yay, I got an ice storm. Madam Flurry, look, there was an ice storm behind that poster. Aren't you happy for me? I'm gonna waste this super mushroom in favor of an ice storm. Yeah.
What if that was Mario's voice all these years?
Remember the era where James calls me Brispit?
Yeah, well now Brispit rarely shows up at the same time as Bewizard. That was the solution all along.
I like how sometimes the stairs that show up are just fucking like they were never there before. This place wasn't built to have stairs, but then this shows up.
And other times?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I just think it's funny.
Boop. My favorite part of this place was how there was no music. Always my favorite part. I loved. Okay.
You can kind of hear the theme in there now.
Yeah. It's just like a very,
Jazzy remix.
yeah, like an overly jazz. Anyway, the point still stands that this area doesn't have any music and it's kind of why, you know? It's Saturday Night Live!
It's Saturday Night Why?
Hockey stick. A sock. Gee.
Jesus.
That's if the Wii U got a Thousand Year Door remake. That's what the whole soundtrack would be. the smug cloud, liking its odds.
No, Andy. James would even confuse us when I was alone in chat.
Oh.
The reason why Train Trapper was so bad, and also the backtracking and correct room guessing.
Yeah. I mean... yeah. It's just, as this game goes on, the backtracking gets worse and worse. Because we're not even at bloody, what's his name, Captain White? Or General White?
Yeah.
Whatever his name was?
You gotta hunt him down.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But I mean, it's not as though Chapter 1 is immune. Because even that one has you going all the way far to the right to do the swamp thing. And then you gotta go all the way back to the left to enter the castle. And then I think the castle actually has some decent forward progression all the way through.
I did like the castle, yeah.
Yeah, but like the thwomp quiz, and then you gotta go all the way back over to the left. Like, that's... Even still, that's like, oh, we're gonna do this the whole game,
Okay,
aren't we?
What do you want me to
This
do?
is like a Mega Man stage right here. I thought you loved this franchise, James.
I mean, I do, but like,
Mega Man.
what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Super fighting robot. He's the fastest thing alive. That's Sonic. Blue Blur.
Well, with the dash boots, I mean,
Yeah.
Mega Man's pretty fucking fast.
It's pretty fast, man. It's fast, man. Oh my
Okay, game.
heavens.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, wow.
What's the plan here?
See, isn't it just so much easier to swallow this pill with the lack of music?
What am I supposed to do? It's very frustrating. Shut up! I was trying to press any other button. Shut up!
The ultimate punishment, getting put into Mario's pocket.
Son of a bitch! Are you so over-leveled you get 1-star point from what? 1-level enemies? I mean, I could be.
He's the fastest thing alive.
And he doesn't ask your mom to marry him.
What? Creative problems demand creative solutions.
That's exactly how I'm thinking of it right now.
Boy, these things are shiny. In line with the rest of the game, of course.
Stupid ass, goddamn motherfucking piece of shit.
Hey, Daryl, can we get you to repair the clock? No, I don't want to lose an entire weekend. Daryl, you're the only one who knows how to do it. Please.
Daryl, buddy, we can't get to the other side. Nothing's working.
You see that ledge over there? No one can reach that. You got to do it. Ugh. Can I get a raise? Or, like, can we get a ladder, maybe? Can I use my raise to buy a ladder?
What raise?
Why am I asking permission? Of course I can buy a ladder. I can do that with my own money. Look at Daryl over there, buying a ladder, using his own money. What a loser.
That was a guess.
He did it! He did it! Yay! Now he's emo.
Ugh!
Hey, Miss Flurry, I got an ice storm. You want to see my really cool ice storm? Because I got it.
This is the inside of a watch. Did you know that? I have 2 Star Trek... Oh, I should check those to see if they're still working. I have those 2 Star Trek executive bloody watches up in my room. This is what the inside mechanics look like.
I'm not gonna doubt you at all.
That ice storm is still on the field. Oh, and that.
Where on the field, stupid?
Dang, you called me stupid. And I have no reasonable means of retaliation. I guess I could
I'll
set his
just
bed on
stab
fire.
him. I guess I'll just kill his whole family.
Maybe. Oh wait, I'm a blood relative of his. That means I know where to strike first.
I know who he likes the most.
Ah, the lava lamp sun.
It's probably below.
Why that far below, James?
There it is.
Right there. But also, why did you fall like that? There's probably stuff up above you could...
I thought that would be a gate. Yay.
Ouch. 1 star point. That was worth the investment. You know what, Bobbery? You're alright. You can also blow away those posters on the left.
Did they do anything?
I don't know, but it's a big poster. Goombella, I want you to drink this.
Could be poison, Goombella. You take care of it. Brisbit!
James, did you just almost do it again?
No. James is very over level. You can't prove that. I've never been more underprepared for anything less than what I'm doing better than what I'm doing. And if that sentence didn't make sense to you, then maybe you're not family.
It's a pretty sun.
To you.
Let's all stare at it.
Hi, Brisbane. How are you doing, buddy? How is your healing going? Are we here to entertain you?
Are you done yet?
Well, I'm not family yet. Are you done yet?
Are you done healing yet? That white mage is getting overworked.
I don't remember if I have the spike damage. Spike shield.
I don't even... Did you get it yet?
Yeah.
Oh. I can't imagine you wouldn't.
Sorry, Andy. Gonna have to wait a while yet because I am fully... Before I'm fully recovered.
Hurry up.
Are you at least out of the hospital? And if you say yes, already?
Listen, James, if you want him back in the hospital, I know a guy.
Is his name Brisbit?
I mean, I do know a Brisbit. As I was saying, I do know a Brisbit. Boop, boop, ba-doo-doo, boop, ba-doo-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo-doo, boo. Don't you love it?
More than I could ever express.
More than you could ever excess express?
Did Andy see the crumble lineup?
No. Did you, James?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did Andy see the crumble lineup?
What was that bloody...
Squidward! I just accidentally removed a do not remove under penalty of law tag from my mattress! Hide me! Hide me!
Here you go.
strawberry shortcake, patriotic birthday cake, s'mores, cornbread? S'mores? A warm cornbread cookie smothered with honey butter glaze, then topped with a dollop of thick honey buttercream frosting with a drizzle of honey. Is it supposed to be cornbread, though?
Is it supposed to be just honey?
Ooh, a cornbread cookie. We had some honey. We put some honey. And then there's some honey. Apple pie. Okay.
Hello, other brother to the brothers on stream. Do you have an
frosting.
interest, Andy?
It seems alright.
Or are you no interested?
I'm not interested in cornbread whatsoever, but there's the other 4 that are good.
Like the s'mores?
Yeah, s'mores, patriotic birthday cake, strawberry shortcake, and apple pie.
When Dad looked at him, he's like, everything on there looks great except s'mores.
Okay.
Like he just threw that spin on it. It was very funny.
Except s'mores.
Except s'mores.
Anyone who likes s'mores is a Canadian.
All right. Okay. Yo.
Okay.
I think he was responding to Brisbane.
Trying to think of another. I just reminded myself of another thing a customer said to me that's like vaguely like. Okay, when customers, I've told you stories. When customers are like, "Hey, you're not from America and you're different, therefore you are different."
Less than? Yeah.
I don't know. Like, is that racist to me?
I mean,
'Cause
it depends on how they assume you are.
Like, not foreign. Like, you must be Scottish or Australian or British or whatever, you know? But like, oh, nice. Sweet. But like, obviously,
You are.
you can tell that I'm white. But I have the idea in my head that, you know, they take one look at me and see how I move and hear how I speak, and they're like, "Oh, you're so different than me that I have to compulsively point it out."
There's a comment that needs to be made, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be mine.
And it's like, you don't have to. You could just kind of be normal.
Sir.
Yeah? You don't understand.
Don't understand.
Like that. There. I guess it doesn't have to be like racist exclusively, but it does. It is problematic.
Hey,
Anyway.
Roto.
I point that out because I'm trying to like fully recall the
I'm
details.
trying to swallow my pride and not act offended, but I'm so good at it.
There's another situation where a customer walked in and they were like, "Hey, so like you talk different."
It's more nationalist.
Is that a thing? I guess, yeah. If there's an ist, it's a thing. Especially in America. A customer walked in and they were like, "Hey, you talk different. You're different." And they asked, "So is it real?" It's like, is what real? You know,
Your throat.
you know, is that real? And I just kind of stumbled through like, well, if it isn't, it'd be a heck of a time to find
There's a
out.
very Irish gait to your walk.
Yeah.
This game is so shiny, I don't even have a shadow.
Yeah. I'm waiting for it to disappear too. See, that whole thing of items disappearing, I wish you could intentionally make items disappear in games. Like in Pokemon Go, I've always wanted a way to just like throw mud at Pokemon and then they despawn so that I can tap on the thing that's just next to the Pokemon that I actually want to tap on. Ah. Okay. It's gonna be the one behind the other poster, right? Who's to your right, right? The one with tic-tac-toe on it? Yeah, that one. Ooh.
Andy, these are the same people that look at you and think you should be deported. There are dozens of us. Dozens! What does a very Irish gate look like? Andy, demonstrate for us.
I don't wanna. I mean, I don't even know. Cause like if I
Imagine
Doesn't that make me
asparagus
problematic?
walking. Whoops.
Would you just? Okay. Vivian isn't even adjacent to Flurry. There's dozens of us. We are many. We are strong.
What do they mean with is it real? Do they think you have like an alter ego or like a superhero or double agent?
I don't know. They just kept. They danced around and were like, "Is that real?
So, penis real.
What that thing do?"
Bust it out and show it to me.
I don't want to do that. Anyway, I provided excellent service.
I think my AC is dying. Of what? Natural causes?
Okay, all good.
Or unnatural causes? Or is it because it's just so hot in there?
I mean, with Brisbane in there, what can you do? You honestly think an AC is going to help that environment?
It could.
Brisbane can barely be contained on his own. I've tried.
You didn't try hard enough.
Huh. Okay. Nice of the buzz to be able to wait there.
Well, let's see.
Nope. James, why? You had a lot of opportunities to actually check your badge menu.
Not in battle.
No. Of course not. You know where you could check?
Not in battle.
I suppose not.
It clearly heard Andy's voice and thought it had to work overtime.
Oh, the AC? Yeah.
What are we talking about? Oh, yeah.
Oh, the AC.
Ow.
Wow. But the worst badge in the game.
You have no idea how many thumbnails I've seen that just, it's an arrow pointing and a hammer throw and it just says, this sucks now.
I think they did change it in this version.
Yeah, they did.
I don't exactly know how. I don't remember.
I don't
but-
care.
Okay. My God, James, you had 16 BP just sitting around?
Yeah. I wanted you to see it.
Oh boy. James!
What? I put on Spike Shield. That's all I wanted. Is there a problem?
Nope. That Buzzy Beetle is confused right now. He shouldn't be able to do that.
How?
Why not Coops?
Because you weren't killing.
You would still damage all of them. Ugh.
I don't need to damage all of them.
I just need to damage some of the customers some of the time.
If you want to stay cold, just come over to Brazil. It's winter season down here.
How cold is it down there right now? Because, like, whoa, that was bad. I might unsubscribe. Because we had up here in the,
In the upper
in Patriot Land, we were having a heat wave for a while, and now that's over. Now it's actually kind of cool.
Saturday was the worst. That was like the hottest, humidest day I've ever experienced for a while.
It was beautiful. I loved it.
Andy liked the complaints.
I didn't care for
Got
that.
it. Moving to Rerose Plays for a little bit, guys. Heard that the Vivian storyline is much clearer now in the remake. I guess the Italians won this one.
What?
I have a spare room and enough games to keep you entertained, plus some nice snacks you'll only find here. 101 here. Holy shit! You're teaching Heat 101 down there? That's insane, Bewishert.
Tejas.
I know it wants me to go. I just don't want to. I guess I'll go with that one.
Pachinko. Now what? Oop. How did that happen?
Oh, you ended up in the trash. Paper Mario is trash? Red arrow, circle, gasping face.
Mr. Beast.
The words.
I spent 100 hours alone with Mr. Beast. Red X.
Wait, what? Jeez, this stage is packed now. This audience is packed now, is what I should say. The stage is actually relatively empty because there's only about 4 actors here.
Don't remember if this worked. Yep.
Yeah, but stylish though. Oh, people left the audience. They're gonna miss a heck of a show.
Yeah, watch this.
Can't see that every day. Only on twitch.tv/gateway-to-drillbit. Only on twitch.tv/gateway-to-drillbit
I'm
can
just
you
gonna let
see
him
some.
miss. Oh, I didn't.
Why did you just let them do that, James?
Because usually they wait a whole
Only
lot
on
longer.
twitch.tv/gateway-to-drillbit can you see someone just blatantly let an audience rock them to death.
Because it usually takes a whole lot longer.
They weren't throwing bits, James.
I know, they don't have to
They
throw
weren't
bits.
throwing pea gravel for me to swallow for bits.
Probably sitting down there like, aha, we got him. We'll get him next time, too.
As well. Only on twitch.tv/gateway-to-drillbit will you find someone saying the words twitch.tv/gateway-to-drillbit so fast.
Awesome.
Nice.
Next week we are driving to Houston to teach people 99 with 99% humidity, which is worse than anything under 110. Oh well, gotta clip Andy's statement and post it to Twitter. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
What statement?
But that's probably Mario Party is trash. Paper Mario is trash.
Oh.
But that's only at night. During the day we have temps up to 75 degrees.
Night.
Oh, your temperature's around 64. I love it. I went and smacked my AC around, and it seems to be working better now. Granted, I will most likely replace it soon.
So Brispit's a dom.
No, Brispit got into a fight.
Oh. You should see the other guy.
I wonder if...
James, equip some stuff.
Hang on.
You could put on HP pluses.
I'm looking for something.
Oh my god, you could, don't you have bump attack though?
No.
Oh. Why did you do it? You could have saved so much bloody time! You're getting one? I feel as though I've made my point. I really lost steam there. I had a lot to say and nowhere near enough energy to say it.
Are you okay?
But
after
put
all
on
that?
some badges. Uh-oh. You did something stupid. There's a badge, though. Get the badge. You see that badge? I don't know what it does, but it looks cute. Looks like candy, that badge. Looks like a hard candy. Oh. No, James. No.
fucking course correct.
You knew exactly where that would go, and you still went. No, James, come on.
Trying to
I
course
can't
correct.
watch you do this a 5th time. I don't think you got the badge.
I also don't think I got the badge.
James, what did I say about a 5th time? Hooray! A P up, D down.
Penis up, dick down.
Yeah, that's always the joke that people make. 100% of the time.
Here, I know you're rolled up, but...
You got the badge, though. Isn't
yeah,
that
but I
it?
gotta go to the left. I gotta get the higher elevation area.
Oh. And then?
Here we go. Yeah, Paper Mario is trash. Andy 2024. The reason they will cancel him, unfortunately. I love how I said that I smacked something around a bit. Andy just goes, so there's a dog. So he's a dog. In summary, it's cold down here, but it's not very cold. At least not for people used to snow and freezing temps like you are, like you North Americans.
Yeah.
But wouldn't summer in Brazil kill me from the heat? Just do it like birds and move out before summer. If I were James, I would go back to that dead end just to make sure.
Just do it like birds.
Oh.
Do it like we do on the Discovery Channel.
Like we, you and I.
What? What?
Why are there regular ass Goombas here? Like, is there something special about them?
Let's find out, shall we? No.
Well, might as well elongate this battle. Thanks.
What this really is just, if you don't have bump attack, you're gonna waste some time.
That and I leveled myself up super far before this.
Why didn't you do anything there, James? What do you mean, oh? I didn't think that would actually happen. Bro, that Goomba came right at me. Did you see that? Oh my god, the enemy of Mario hurt Mario.
I'm not sure what chapter you were on, but your stats make it pretty certain you grinded somewhere for some random reason. You all voted on this for fucking viewer's choice last week.
Okay. What were the Goombas for?
They were just to activate the switches.
Yeah, and then you had to activate the switch. They were
James, stop implying incest in this house. The Pit of 100 trials
What?
down to 70 and Amazing Daisies was Thursday's stream. I did not. What do you mean, what?
just a lot of statements being made.
Oh, I know where it is.
Where is it? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, why has there gotta be more?
I don't know.
Okay.
A lot of Alabama statements.
What?
Toadette! Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. And you can use a new jump technique, too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Just hold down A and rotate that to make your body fold up. Then release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember, though, you need to rotate that a lot before you release A, okay? Nowhere near as much as before. The spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. Move that left or right along a pipe, then press B.
Sploosh.
Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. Are you clear on the controls? You gotta use the Switch controller. Okay, now you've mastered the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock it off something sitting on top. Knock off something, are ya? Oh yeah. So see you soon. See you next time, I guess, and good luck on your quest.
See you soon next time.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, I didn't rehearse enough.
Imagine if Mario had fall damage. It did in Mario vs.
Mario
Donkey
64. What are you talking about? What if Mario's most famous adventure had fall damage?
64 is not as much famous.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I guess it's at this point that Andy just decides he's both wrong and violent.
Ooh, if I'm wrong. Mario Galaxy did
I'm not a big fan of 64.
Sunshine had it too. Did Galaxy? I don't think it did. I don't know if
Did
Odyssey.
Odyssey, yeah.
I don't know if Odyssey had it. And that key? I was gonna make a joke of it being just to get that lock open, but I didn't actually see him use it.
I thought I was the one choosing violence tonight. Yeah, you did. I looked it up, and a Brazilian summer stays an average 80 degrees Fahrenheit. But of course, depending on where you go, you might get it to 90 or even 100 degrees, plus all the humidity. I don't think it would be fatal, but you should use some sunscreen. Andy, please. Who plays Sunshine? Just kidding. Brisbane or Bewishert likes Sunshine.
Where is that scamp?
I thought you were gonna call him something much worse.
Where is that scallop? And it plays the Minecraft ankle breaking noise. Would it not be on this little flat plane here?
See what it is in the game guide. If it's something I can get to.
You gotta stand up here. What good is playing video games if I have to read?
Chapter 6. It's pretty funny. Hold on. Shit. Hang on. We just... Partner just doesn't even have to climb the stairs. Just... Whoop.
It's like how King Daphnis navigates Hyrule Castle. Doesn't climb, doesn't move, just...
So, again, summary, coming to Brazil. This bivalve is right here, you gastropod. Haven't played much 3D Mario, as you can see. I did play Galaxy, but I didn't finish it. I got bored pretty easily somewhere playing Sunshine or 64. The only time I really enjoyed Mario 64 was when I was a child. I like it because mods. Mods, man. Play the one with the shotgun. It's much better. You got anything on this map?
Nope. Just says use Koops to get the shine spray. I'll just cancel my search of National Boob Day. What would this place be called? It's like the Riverside Station or something.
Yeah, Riverside Station. Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Riverside Station. Oh, Records Room. The bottom left of the platform?
What about it?
There it is.
And that wasn't in here?
No?
That seems
I mean,
insane.
apparently. They've added some items here and there. Probably no ultra shrooms, I would guess.
Bow, how, how. Well, either way, we have the Ultra Boots now, which is kinda nice. I think the 3D Mario game I played most was 3D Land, and it's more of a 2D Mario at heart.
Trick question. There's a Z-axis. It's 3D.
Trick question, Andy's also 3D.
I'd say my favorite is
He's
probably
been lying to you all these years.
3D Land, but it's also the one I've replayed the least, which is odd.
I gotta replay that at some point. I know what she's picking up. It's the items that disappeared, right?
Yeah. Now there's music. It's like a reverse Tears of the Kingdom dungeon.
As I said, at heart. No, I got you. I like how I went all the way down there to get an elevator key to come all the way back up to use the elevator. To go down!
Nothing to see here.
A Sworgy!
Dearie, what are these things?
Oh well, let's quickly drive them off and use the switch.
What is that?
Is there stuff? Yo, you guys got any loot?
All right, we've had enough.
A switch to activate a switch.
Andy is 2.5 HD. We don't talk about what they needed the extra dimension to render properly, though. Andy is 2D. He only lives in a 2D monitor. We know he isn't real. First bit, what? I thought Andy was a 3D claymation. Oh look, Andy's Thursday nights.
Watch my hand get bigger. Whoa!
Different downs, James. A lever to activate a switch.
Isn't this supposed to be a giant clock?
Man, it's fun just, not knowing the answer when someone sitting there just watching all this unfold has the rectangle of answers and can figure this out.
Yeah, chat, come on. It's not fun getting blamed for James's incompetence, is it? Then pick up your phones and tippy-tap away while I pick up a book. When was the last time anyone read a newspaper?
People read digital newspapers all the time.
No, I mean a physical newspaper.
James' suffering is entertaining, though.
Yeah, James.
Remember the last time you looked in the book and didn't find the information we were looking for?
I do remember that, James. But it was your idea to bring up the book in the first place. Yep, ain't no treasure in this room. You're crazy.
God, I wonder what the rectangle of knowledge says.
It's just gonna say that there's like an ultra shroom in here. It's not gonna be a badge. If they added it in for the remake, then Lever room?
Last time I gave James an answer, he tried for 7 more minutes before finally solving it on his own. What do you mean? It's fun seeing James struggling. What is with you people and watching me struggle? Andy's gonna play a game someday and he's gonna struggle.
Am I? Hasn't happened yet.
Unless it's just picking this up. By the way, it was a badge. Fucker.
Yeah, that's a badge. But if there's anything down in the bottom room that she's trying to pick up, then it's not going to be a badge. Also, the book would tell you that that is there. There's
So
like
the book is 1 for 2.
there's like 16 ways that you're wrong here, James.
That is not true. Oh look,
So
it
she
was
was
the
picking
badge
up
from
the
above.
badge.
It's not going to be a badge, James. You're stupid.
If
It
she's
can't be
picking
a
up
badge.
anything down
There's
here,
no
then it's not going to be a
that's gonna
badge. But she
actually
wasn't
happen.
picking
There's
up
no way there's
anything
gonna be a
down
badge
here in
down
the
there.
first place.
It's not going to be a badge. Smelling a badge. What was she smelling? Is it a badge?
There wasn't
What-
anything down there in the first place, so you were just wasting time overall.
Yeah, but I didn't know that, and you didn't know that either.
Yeah, but Andy hadn't thought of that, did you?
Why would you pick up a badge in a different room?
Yeah, obviously badges in that room only count.
Why are you here, Battle Master? Seriously, man. Like,
is he for? Do
go
you know?
home. He teaches you the timings for the stylish moves.
But there's already an NPC that does that. There's a bandit down in the bloody caverns or whatever. If only
I just like to see streamers struggle. It doesn't have to be you in specific. Oh, okay.
What we should do is we have to set up Andy in Elden Ring. Watch him die a whole bunch.
Why? I don't like Elden Ring.
What? Exactly. It's struggling. Everyone will like it.
It's not a matter of me struggling. It's a matter of I don't think this is fun in the first place. I have no aspiration to get better.
Quick shit. He's gonna die out there.
Sure hope nothing bad happens to him. Spling blong bling blong.
Attention, all passengers. Thank you for your patience.
Attention, students.
Your next stop is our last Poshley Heights.
Don't worry, Andy. I'll join and make the game a cakewalk for you to tick off James.
Okay.
Do I just go to bed
Just
now?
set me up with DDR.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys haven't requested that for like
we
a
have
birthday
DDR
stream.
Mario Mix.
And
we
Andy
have the
has a dance pad. Yeah, we'll move the couch back so you can do it.
That'll be super easy to do. Super easy to move a couch on this shag carpeting. Where we have all these electronics and cables, face cam. I'm just getting so excited
really?
about the thought. What?
I thought there was like a third level to the fucking mysteries we had to solve.
Isn't there? This is the third day, right?
Yeah. All right, let's look through my badges, see what I need. Types. This doesn't help me. I'm realizing that now. Although I'm
Wait.
very happy that I have two.
Scroll down. Wearing two or more of these causes the enemy to stay asleep for longer, but the move will require more FP.
Yeah.
Isn't that exactly what you want?
I know, but it doesn't work if I have two. It never worked. It only worked if I only had the one.
I don't understand. What do you mean it never worked?
It didn't work.
Like you couldn't select it on the menu or what?
No, like the effect did take place. It just cost more FP. The thing didn't go to sleep.
Okay, ain't that just luck?
No.
Okay. It's sleep stomp is not a 100% guarantee every time.
Yeah, but it worked better without the two on there.
I'm gonna have to once again say that that's just luck.
Well, that's okay. You can be wrong.
You can make things sleep longer, James.
Yeah, I know, but I don't need that
But
one,
James,
two, and it didn't work when I had the two on
Imagine
there.
how long they can sleep for.
They could get a whole day's worth of sleep in one sleep
Whole
stop, though.
days worth of sleep, bro.
Wow. Never, ever, ever. Never again. Wish there was a spike shield for your partners, because they still take damage from it.
They can... Okay. It's literally free,
Yeah, but I don't need it anymore.
but it's just free.
Yeah, but I don't need it anymore.
Alright. It costs nothing. You just made fire drive more expensive to use now.
And more powerful.
Yeah, so why not James? Ugh, my fire drive isn't burning enemies anymore. I better take it off.
How about a G2D Kaizo Mario stream then?
No.
Or I want to be the guy, or Cat Mario.
What the heck is that?
Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Andy, he was dry for 7 times. Why is
What?
the menu so silent? It was a statistical improbability.
It's not really my problem. Was he doing it in the Pit of 100 Trials or like against a boss or what?
Oh, no, I was just doing it against regular enemies. And then I tried it on an Amazy Daisy, and it didn't work when I had the 2. And then I tried it with the 1, and it worked every time.
Okay. So, in Amazy Daisy didn't fall asleep. I gotta
the
tell
hell
you,
is-
I'm as shocked as every other person in the world. Not opening? What's the deal? Doors should open. Please use other door. You're a door. You don't get to take a day off. Not opening? What's the deal? Doors should open.
I guess we'll go check with the engineer at the front of the train.
I'm glad the shopkeep is still here.
Smorg spared him.
If there's anything...
Or he's like Spider's man, where they hollowed him out and he's just a million fucking... I don't remember who that is. And he's just a million fucking Smorgs posing as a guy.
Well, if there's anything I can take comfort in, it's that commerce will proceed. The patch is the purple bob-omb from the island.
Hey, man. Ah, good morning, sir. It was quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say?
How would you know? You're on a train.
Huh? Is there something on the windshield?
Isn't there just always constant noise in here?
Ah! What are these things?
Whoa, aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away.
What? What should I do? First, we have to ensure the passenger's safety, but I have to keep driving the train.
Mario.
Oh, can you check out the rest of the train for me?
Maybe you should have more than 2 staff members.
Quite literally. Here, Ruroto just told you what I want to be the guy is. Go ahead and read it.
Okay, I'll read it from all the way over here.
You could lean.
Oh, okay, I'll lean.
It's basically a platform shooter that's extremely difficult in the same way a Cat Mario is. By trolling you at every opportunity. I don't know what Cat
Mario is. I know what the character is, but...
Yeah, it's Mario wearing a cat suit.
Yeah, but I don't know what Cat Mario is as far as a game.
James, stop trying to touch Andy. That's my job.
Come on, Brispet. Show him how it's done.
Yeah, get over here and show Andy. See, this music reminds me way too much of, like, Tears of the Kingdom Color Splash. Awful.
Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have music.
Not Tears of the Kingdom. Origami King.
Those little monsters are inside the train now.
What?
Let's get them.
So gentle.
These ones don't deserve it. Detective Mario, you saved us again. You must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Where in the world did they come from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers, those poor souls.
How are we gonna get our money back?
Okay, but you might want to turn the face cam off. This display of exhibition, maybe. Cat Mario is also a platformer. It is known for being very hard because every step you take can lead to a trap.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
He said, very meaningfully.
I don't know why you took off Flurry.
Because I have to use the ability to identify the boss.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good thing you have a badge that makes Swamp Big Partners free.
Yeah.
Right. Well.
I agree. You're right. There they all are.
Huh, it doesn't have the white outline effect that every other character does.
Nope.
What is that gross thing? No! Mario, look! It's got the other passengers!
Help! I'm okay.
This was not a fully boarded train.
Yo!
I hope the ghost is okay.
Jesus.
Wow.
That was cool. Whoops.
Ah, see? Even you had the idea. Even you.
Even though...
50.
It's simple biology.
Oh, cool. You finally got the red boots. Oh.
Excellent. That was adorable. I probably should have used sleep stop.
We were just talking about that. But no, you wanted to waste all your FP on fire drive.
Being in the fucking audience.
Wow, this is awesome.
Those things are kind of gross. They're leaning into my seat or something.
How'd they put this show on? So is that thing like personified Ash?
No, it's personified ass.
Oh.
Man, am I glad I have those power pluses on now.
You had enough for one more.
I don't have one more.
Yeah, but James, imagine if you did.
It's the principle of the thing.
You had a partner plus power P, didn't you? Yeah, because why would this be useful? Dealing 2 damage with each hit. Why would anyone want that?
Almost.
Take it. You want it. You know you want it.
Oh.
Ew. Just straight up ew.
Where'd the shell come from? Cool. Alright. I mean, cool, but it's not attacking this round. I can't see what that... Oh, it's a candy. I don't have anywhere to put this piece of trash. I'll just throw it at Mario.
Loyal fan, he didn't leave.
Look at that. I finally put him to sleep.
Alright. Aren't the clear bonuses usually 100 coins?
I think it's probably because it took a lot of damage or something.
That doesn't seem fair.
Now they're going to go torture someone else's train. Those things made it faster than Andy at a Pride event during Pride Month. The actual name of Cat Mario is Shoba no Action, by the way. Thank you. Actually, the power goes down with each strike, so that'll only be 1 extra damage, Andy. Yeah, it's not 2 for every Yoshi stomp. It's 2 for the first one and then 1.
Wow, you sure know a lot about it after having read that one chat message.
Yeah, because I know how this works.
Yeah, Andy. I didn't
Man,
think to correct you
now I
before.
hate pre-ordering things. The waiting. Thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Oh, yeah. Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, thank you so much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life.
So, did you know? This dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along.
We'll soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm so happy I got such a reaction. Well,
Those
Brisbane.
things made it faster than Andy at a Pride event during Pride Month, wearing a Pride shirt with a Pride flag.
Feeling pride.
You know what he felt? Patriotic.
Attention, passengers, now arriving at Poshley Heights. I don't know how we're gonna turn the train around, but it's gonna happen.
How did the blimp do it?
We finally made it, Gonzalez.
The Red Luigi.
Let's find. He's clearly yellow. What are you talking about? Unless I don't see it.
Yeah, maybe you're stupid.
Color blindness is not a matter of intelligence.
It could be to you.
Jeez, James.
I mean, just about it. And purple. Really? That's purple to you? The color theorist here would have different color theories to theorize colorly about.
This is purple. Blah, 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 blah. You're outside. She's smelling the entire earth.
Who is colorblind?
I don't know. Certainly not pilots. And if they are, they're not going to tell you.
Man, that gray spark in the sky. That was pretty loud, wasn't it?
The sun. Welcome to Poshley Heights. We have the world's classiest pool. Just like all classy meals, ours is tiny. It's weird how the classier that pools get, they get huge. But the classier that food gets, they get tiny. Like,
So you can swim afterwards.
wouldn't you rather big food portions, but like smaller swimming quarters so that you don't like get lost?
You're just gonna walk right by my joke.
I heard it, James. Just because I don't laugh
But it was
doesn't mean I
really,
didn't hear you.
really funny.
No, but Andy, you don't understand.
Listen to me. It was funny.
Like I'm currently filing
James,
the paperwork
I
for
can actually
funniest
build a legal
joke.
nuclear reactor and power plant, yet I can't distinguish between green and red.
All right, learning about Bewitcher today. Some unfortunate things.
What about illegal nuclear reactor?
A lot of star pieces here. Dang, they just kind of pile them all in. Help! My horse ran away. Oh, alright.
Horse, my help ran away.
Nice font.
Nice fringe.
Ugh, so stingy about your etiquette.
I'll use this dingy coupon.
that I found outside in the dirt.
Radio.
I might start looking into it. Making a legal or an illegal nuclear reactor? I'm craving hamburger helper, which I haven't had in years.
The elevator directly opens into your room? That seems
And
scary.
then I just go straight to bed. There is no other anything. Still haven't been given the ability to move yet. Still nothing. Okay.
Why would you want to check stuff?
I don't know, Andy. I
This
just
isn't
really
an
don't know.
RPG.
This isn't a video game or anything. Eh. The easier one. Well, Brispet can, or Bewisher can build it for you, so.
So you
what
did
the
it again.
fuck is that? Buy Zest Tea, really?
That's...
Shut up!
She
I
lives-
want it!
Doesn't Zesty live 3 days away?
Omelet meal. Thanks.
Wow, this hotel comes with free breakfast.
And a free guy to hit.
That's the system seller. Another room, another building, other stuff behind you didn't go to.
Well, I didn't have to go in there.
You didn't have to go inside the inn.
Well, I needed to rest up because my HP was low.
There's no fight after this.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, in the game, but not here.
Yes, here.
What?
You'll see.
Oh. I've played this game before, James.
Yes, I know you have, and for some reason you don't remember a lot of it.
Oh, well.
There we go.
Hey, James, that door's locked. For some reason, you didn't remember that. Got him. Hi. Why is she walking this route, though?
Cold places make me sneeze.
I hate that. Sneezes reek. Should I just jimmy the lock, dearie?
Ah, it's my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow?
Hexagons are the bestagons! I want that on a shirt now, too.
Huh? You live here? So you're the Sanctum manager. Oh my, I thought you were a detective.
That's because I told you I was. That is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. But enough chatter, huh? Shall we go inside?
You want a bow tie? They're all chewy.
Let's go inside. I'll give you some granola.
Also, old glow-in-the-dark paint. What? Hold on. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, I know my rights. Like a police knows your rights. I mean, you can start by collecting some smoke detectors. If I remember correctly, you can get some of the ingredients for a nuclear reactor from them. These guns are the best of guns. They wouldn't. They are just nitpicking and biased.
You're one step too late. We have the crystal star.
Hey, don't leave without me!
Oh, I think he was Christopher Walken.
Oh shit, you're right.
Alright, never mind.
Oh dear, we're too late. We better go after them.
It is on a shirt? Prove it!
Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Well,
I
that
don't
was fast.
know!
Yes, quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the crystal star in this sanctum? Oh, yeah, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was unfortunately a red herring. A fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in this sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as sanctum manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone, and I won't tell you, even if you torture me.
Even if you ate my bow tie.
Don't do it, though. I won't like it. Besides, I am sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. I don't know why I'm telling you that.
I'll put to use all the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I've taught you. Make me proud. I'm gonna stand here and watch. You're getting warmer!
Dang, Roboto also knows about it. I'm sure. Am I the only one that in chat that doesn't? I'm losing the nuclear race. Andy and I won't make a nuclear
The
reactor.
nuclear race. You're doing amazing, sweetie!
You're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah.
Just remembered where that was from. Sorry.
Yeah. What is that from a certain property?
Yeah, it's a Markiplier video.
Oh, why do you have 2 dried shrooms, James? Are you really hanging
Fucking
on to
no.
those?
Jesus.
Oh, I passed up all those jam and jellies and ice storms, and I'm just gonna walk right off of here. There's simply no way I can replace these dried shrooms.
I don't think you're the only one. Hey, your face. Welcome in, buddy.
Oh, you're doing great, sweetie! I remember that.
Finally fucking
Meow.
remembered.
Meow. Yeah. So, James, as we go through this walking bit, never mind, you have something to show me.
Hexagons are the bestagons.
Oh, I see.
Love it. Thank you, Bewisher.
Oh, that'd be a good, like, charity thing. Because it's a very,
Charity square.
it's a very, like, corporate logo, but it has that sort of bubbly colorfulness.
Yee. Anyway, you were saying words
I
or
was
some
gonna,
shit.
yeah.
I was gonna say more words. Anyway, continue on. I'm sorry.
There was...
Oh, there was a Capcom presentation today.
Fantastic, you have more things to talk about.
No, I'm just stating that. That's it. Go ahead.
What was the Capcom thing?
I don't know. It was like their version of like a state of play or a Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, what'd they show?
I have no idea.
Oh, cool.
We were streaming during it
When did it happen?
at 8 or
Days
9 o'clock
ago.
or something.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Well, alright then. I think you showed
Your
me...
turn.
I think you showed me that thing yesterday of the PETA tweet.
Yeah.
We'd
Did you
rather-
make your own PETA tweet?
No, it was like, we'd rather date someone who has sex with animals than who eats animals.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty disturbing. So,
So I went searching.
well, I thought it'd be funny to read the Wikipedia article of PETA. Because, like, how could that not be something
Why?
that's frequently updated? And there's a section that's specifically controversies.
Okay.
So I thought it'd be funny to just read the entire controversy section. And I assure you, James, it's long.
What the fuck?
It's detailed. It's thorough. Some of it's a bummer. Some of it's funny. Some of it's a bummer. Would you like me to skip the
I
bummers?
just love how you started with some of it's a bummer.
No one thought to
Yeah.
check behind the curtains.
What?
No one thought to check behind the curtains. But yeah, some of it's a bummer.
I learned that because of a Vsauce video. Bewishert is still your best bet if you want to make a nuclear reactor. Gotcha. When G2D grows to buy and operate its own country, will you help us establish power? He basically has the same job as Homer. Brispet, when? Did Okra's messages go through your spam filter? No, this is just the natural growth of things.
All natural. No GMO.
Hang on a minute. Oh, look, more fights!
Yeah, but you don't have to. Plus, if you have bump attack,
I don't have bump attack.
if you had bump attack is what I said.
There's no more fights. No more fights. No more fights.
Yeah, you don't have to fight anything after this.
You said there are no more fights. Not you don't have to. You said there are no more.
You don't have to
Chat,
fight these
get down
guys.
on your knees and prove me right.
What the heck?
Because I am.
You don't gotta fight these things, James. Anyway, you want me to read the
Controversies.
Yeah.
Continue. I've already won this
I'm
argument.
gonna skip the bummers because it's just about euthanasias. And
Oh.
that's not, yeah.
Come on.
You want me to read
Those
that?
sounded fun.
Oh, really?
Like, is there a way you could put a positive spin on it?
Do you want me to read it in a silly voice?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Fine, just start where you're gonna start.
A
Fuck it.
detailing of PETA's controversies over the years. Child-targeted messaging. PETA has also been criticized for aiming its message at young people. In the past, the company has passed out pamphlets such as "Your daddy kills animals" and "Your mommy kills animals," both warning children from letting their addicted-to-killing parents have contact with their pets. The pamphlet was criticized by the Center for Consumer Freedom, who said, "There's going to be long-term psychological damage from these kids being exposed to the material that PETA puts in front of them on a regular basis." As part of its 1999 McCruelty campaign, PETA attempted to distribute unhappy meals to young audiences,
Oh my god, that's the funniest fucking shit.
a parody of McDonald's Happy Meal.
Is it?
When describing the box, they explain that PETA's spoof of McDonald's chicken sandwich box features the image of a knife-wielding Ronald McDonald, along with pictures of birds who have been mutilated and scalded alive. The inside of an Unhappy Meal box is stained with blood and contains a blood-filled packet urging McDonald's to catch up with the times. A paper cutout of a menacing Ronald McDonald with PETA's parody "I'm Hating It" logo. A bloody plastic...
I'm hating it.
Yeah. A bloody plastic chicken and a Chicken McCruelty t-shirt wrapped up like a sandwich. The violent imagery was decried by parents who stated, "I don't want my son to be around something like this." As part of the same campaign, PETA attempted to place a large statue of a crippled, scalded chicken in front of a McDonald's in Little Rock, but were denied and released a short comic book titled Ronald McDonald Kills Animals, in which Ronald McDonald, Grimace, and the Hamburglar unite to kill Birdie's parents, feed them to her unknowingly, and then eat her as well.
Now that you're full of your parents. Man, your parents are really full of it, aren't they?
Hey, the L emblem. You kept saying you buy that, James. And look at that. Looks like you can
Oh, you're
also
just gonna be right
be
now.
wrong. You're just gonna do that to me without warning?
Now. Today. Of course I'm putting that shit on. Lower that fucking shit down.
A similar Kentucky Fried Cruelty campaign occurred in 2004 when PETA criticized KFC and distributed buckets of blood to children.
What the fuck?
The buckets,
Where'd they get it all?
meant to mimic KFC's buckets of chicken, included a bag of fake blood, feathers, and bones, a bloody plastic chicken, and a cardboard caricature of a blood-splattered Colonel Sanders holding a butcher knife toward a terrified-looking chicken. A 2013 ad titled Traditional Thanksgiving Dinner from Your Family Butcher was developed using lenticular technology to show parents a benign Thanksgiving promo, but show their children a mother stabbing a live turkey while their children look on in shock. The It's Still Going On campaign. PETA's It's Still Going On campaign features newspaper ads comparing widely publicized murder cannibalization cases to the deaths of animals in slaughterhouses. The campaign has attracted significant media attention, controversy, and generated angry responses from the victims' family members. Ads were released in 1991 describing the deaths of the victims of serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer, in 2002 describing the deaths of the victims of serial killer Robert William Pickton, and in 2008 describing the killing of Tim McLean. In several cases, newspapers have refused to run the ads.
Why?
In 2003, PETA composed the Holocaust on Your Plate exhibition, 8 60-square-foot panels juxtaposing images of Holocaust and concentration camp victims with scenes of factory farming, battery cages, animal carcasses, and animals being transported to slaughter, along with the caption stating that, like the Jews murdered in concentration camps, animals are terrorized when they are housed in huge, filthy warehouses and rounded up for shipment to slaughter. The leather sofa and handbags are the moral equivalent of the lampshades made from the skins of human people killed in death camps. The exhibition was quickly criticized by Abraham Foxman, and the Anti-Defamation League, who said the effort by PETA to compare the deliberate systemic murder of millions of Jews to the issue of animal rights is abhorrent. And rather than deepen our revulsion against what the Nazis did to the Jews, the project will undermine the struggle to understand the Holocaust and to find a way to make sure such catastrophes never happen again. Alex, I'm going to say this wrong, Hershaft, had made similar comparisons in the past, but criticized PETA's use as careless and reckless and impersonal. Eli Wiesel was appalled to find the campaign used his own image, calling it possibly the greatest disappointment of his life, and reiterating that, I am not afraid of forgetfulness, I'm afraid of banalization, of trivialization, and this is part of it.
Andy, it's banalization.
Thank you. Other detractors included the United States Holocaust Memorial Museum and Wesley Smith. As a response to critics of the UK campaign asking for a ban or some form of censorship, PETA accused them of book burning to further imply Nazi mentality. In 2004, a complaint was made by Paul Spiegel and the Central Council of Jews in Germany, asking the German court to order PETA to halt the campaign and threatening to sue. In July 2009, the German Federal Constitutional Court ruled that PETA's campaign was not protected by free speech laws and banned it within Germany as an offense against human dignity, before later upholding the ban in 2012. The exhibit had been funded by an anonymous Jewish philanthropist and created by Matt Prescott, who had lost several relatives in the Holocaust. Prescott said, the very same mindset that made the Holocaust possible, that we can do anything we want to those we decide are different or inferior, is what allows us to commit atrocities against animals every single day. The fact is, all animals feel pain, fear, and loneliness. We're asking people to recognize that what Jews and others went through in the Holocaust is what animals go through every day in factory farms. In addition, PETA claimed a direct influence by the prominent Jewish author Isaac, I'm going to say this wrong, Bashevis Singer, whose grandson Stephen R. Dujak supported the exhibition when it traveled to New York, and quotations for the exhibit also pulled from the writings of German philosopher Theodor Adorno.
This Paper Mario's room took an unexpected turn.
Karen Davis and Gary Yourofsky both voiced their support of the exhibition. In 2005, the NAACP criticized the Are Animals the New Slaves exhibit, which showed the images of African American lynching victims and slaves, Native Americans, child laborers, and women, alongside chained elephants and slaughtered cows.
Where is this fucking item?
Lee Hall, oh good, you are doing something. Lee Hall, the then director of Friends of Animals, supported the criticism, stating that while African Americans have been systemically degraded by being compared with non-human beings, are we to think that angry responses to the pairing of man and monkey were unanticipated? Holy cow, I did not remember that from last night while I was reading this.
Chat has got a fucking... I gotta respond. G2D is the shadow government for like 7 countries and growing. Andy, where the fuck is the item in this stupid
I have
place?
no idea, where are you?
Look it up!
Look it up!
BRB. Wahoo! Kentucky Fried Cruelty. McCruelty. They could really use other terms that have a bit of variety, no? This performance stream took an unexpected turn, indeed. It can't get any worse than 5 seconds later. It got worse!
This? Smells. Went to the top of the room where you normally get the boo sheet?
Yeah.
And used coops to align myself with the block.
Yeah.
Then went left, and when I felt I was just below the block, I spring jumped and hit it. That block? Oh, shoot. Oh, you... Oh, okay.
How am I supposed to hit it, though?
I guess spring jump? What the heck? You have to hit that thing?
I can't fucking hit it.
Guys, I tried twice and it's impossible.
No, I've already tried from down here. I can't hit it.
Oh, okay. You can hit it. I fluttered across on Yoshi and ground pounded it.
I hate you.
Oh, okay. Vakia Courtney, then executive director of America's Black Holocaust Museum, was outraged. Images from the exhibit included one taken at the site of the attempted lynching of the museum founder, James Cameron, and the successful lynching of his 2 friends. Quote, how can you possibly compare the brutality that our ancestors experienced here and the brutality that people like Dr. Cameron had to overcome to animal cruelty? Cameron himself had a similar response. Quote, they may have treated us like animals back then, but there is no way we should be compared to animals today. In 2008 and in 2014, PETA had conducted an advertising campaign linking milk with autism. Their Got Autism campaign, a play on words mocking the milk industry's Got Milk ad campaign that ran from 1993 to 2014, stated, studies have shown a link between cow's milk and autism. PETA also claimed milk was strongly linked to cancer, Crohn's disease, and other diseases. When pressed, PETA cited 2 scientific papers, one from 1995 and one from 2002, using very similar samplings of children, 36 and 20, and neither showed a correlation nor a causation between milk and autism.
Wait, 36 children or children were 36 years old?
Unclear. Newer studies from 2010 and 2014 came to the same conclusion.
Bitch.
Despite having been corrected in 2014, PETA's executive vice president confirmed their position, and additionally stated that dairy consumption contributes to asthma, chronic ear infection, constipation, iron deficiency, anemia, and cancer. Stephen
It just
Novella...
contributes to anything. Homelessness, hunger.
Yeah. Stephen Novella, a clinical... Did you do it? You did it.
Yeah, but what... Oh, eat a bitch, you
Yep.
fucking red shoe wearing piece of mouse crap.
I want to get to the...
How long did you spend rereading this?
I read the whole thing. It did just get
no
worse.
wonder you were bored.
It did just get worse. I assure you it's getting... Oh, this... Yep. I was about to say this is my favorite one, but you should not say that in this context. Should I keep going?
You know what also causes those things? Life.
Yeah. In 2009, PETA members dressed up in Ku Klux Klan robes and protested at the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, where they passed out brochures. You know, the ultimate marriage of ideas. Westminster Dog Show, KKK.
You're...
I need the shot of not listening to you for like 30 seconds. Continue. I need caffeine. I can hear you from upstairs.
They passed out brochures implying the Klan and the American Kennel Club have the same goal of pure bloodlines. This protest was continued in the PETA video game KKK or AKC. Spot the difference. I'm just gonna. Okay, good. PETA has been critical of Australian wildlife expert and zookeeper Steve Irwin. In 2006, when Irwin died, PETA Vice President Dan Matthews said Irwin had made a career out of antagonizing frightened wild animals. Australian Member of Parliament Bruce Scott was disgusted by the comments and said PETA should apologize to Steve Irwin's family and the rest of Australia.
This chapter took us 2.5 hours.
And isn't it interesting how they, PETA, want to treat animals ethically but cannot even think for a minute whether or not their outlandish comments are ethical toward their fellow human beings? In 2019, PETA criticized Google for creating a slideshow Google Doodle of Steve Irwin posthumously honoring his 57th birthday. PETA started a Twitter campaign against Irwin with several tweets criticizing Google for forwarding a dangerous message, and wrote that Irwin was killed while harassing a stingray that he forced animals to perform. A Washington Post editor wrote, PETA can add insulting a deceased cultural icon to its infamous repertoire. In 2022, PETA's German division called for a sex strike in which women would refrain from sexual activities with men who ate meat, and also called for men who ate meat to be banned from procreating. When pressed on the ban, Laura Wayman-Jones, the Australian division's marketing manager, said that it was a conversation starter and not an actual request or threat. The company did not reverse its position that meat consumption was a form of toxic masculinity, harmful to the environment, increased male impotency, and should be sin taxed at an additional 41%.
You can be a vegan, you can be vegetarian, you can be against animal cruelty and eating animals. But if you ever say, man, I stand with PETA, I feel like you should be thrown into a fire.
Yeah, you can just not be a dick about it.
James, go wash your mouth out with soap and apologize to Miss Mouse. No! PETA is one of those crazy terrorist organizations. Basically, you can summarize this into PETA compared animal cruelty to insert horrible event of human history here. Following that, representative of the horrible event memorial was outraged and published a statement against PETA. PETA's offshoot also ruined the Peruvian lines.
It's just the whole time I'm reading that, I'm like, how do they have that dedication? Like they're doing the whole like Holocaust comparison and the slavery comparison, and at no point did anyone think, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe this is just a universal no.
I mean, you look at some of the things that humans have done and have been complicit upon, and, you know,
Yeah?
you gotta think, at some point someone was gonna stand up, and then, you know, they shredded their resignation letter.
Because it just wasn't possible, or
No,
what?
because probably they would get fucking killed.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
I wasn't reading. What? What's going on? Treason! Oh, alright. Who knows what that was? Nice lamp.
Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go. Is my hair right?
I mean, if you want people to become vegans, screaming, "You're a horrible person and you should feel bad for eating meat," isn't one of the best ways to do it.
No, you should instead encourage, like, hey, this is actually tasty too. You should try it.
I have these, like, soy chicken patties.
Yeah.
It's fake chicken. They are fucking delicious.
They call it sickin'. Wait a minute.
No, it's just soy patties, and they're meant to taste like chicken.
Yeah.
And I have them because they're fucking delicious.
Yeah, no one's a vegan
They-
because it's painful.
Exactly. It can be fun.
I'm celibate because it's fun!
No.
A conclusion?
I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe.
That's why I'm all for Impossible Meat. Those are awesome. They are. And I used to love black bean burgers, but beans are bad for kidney stones, so I don't have a lot of them anymore.
I've struggled with what I should believe. Like, I read the Old Testament, but also this whole Star
But
Wars
also
thing.
the New Testament. And also the Newer Testament. There's a Newer Testament. There's always a Newer Testament. They're always changing the rules, pushing the lines in the sand just a little bit further to make sure that you can fuck your dog and God will be okay with it.
But also, Star Wars is my
But
Bible.
also,
I'm kind
that's
of not okay
one
with some of
side
that.
of the bell curve. Here's the other one. Why is the floor made of Legos?
Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you?
Princess Peach, have you ever seen a movie called Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind?
You listen to my speech.
Please escape from this place as quickly as possible.
Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden?
Give it a minute.
The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans.
Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world?
No, about making a really awesome summer blockbuster. And among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data...
James, are you on the left of the bell curve?
No. No way, that's impossible. I don't believe it. We have
Well-
to tell the audience.
On one side of the bell curve is dog fucking and getting away with it, and on the other side is Star Wars, and I didn't hear the rest of Andy's point, so I'm just gonna stick with the Star Wars one. Unless it's worse somehow.
Yup. Worse than... Mm-hmm. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must... Everything. Everything is true. If
The
you can think
dinosaur
it,
theory.
everything.
The other dinosaur theory.
Even stuff that directly contradicts, everything.
Most of the Titanic.
That is only half of it. Though. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible.
But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am.
I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned. This is the moon.
The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon?
Slaps her.
Alright. Yes, that moon.
But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape?
Jump.
Well, the planet you hail from is bigger, so you go there.
But Tech, won't they know that you've helped me? Won't you get in trouble?
That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters.
Tech,
I'm the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible.
okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem.
Understood. Please use the communicator.
Also, can I check Twitter real quick?
What's Twitter?
Okay.
I know it as X.
You! Tech, you miserable machine! We all know what you're up to, traitor!
Sir Rodus, I...
In my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. What a weird light novel title. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster, what are you planning to do with him?
I've got a cane, ain't I? I'm gonna beat him to death.
Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Buy a new one! Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that cause a malfunction. Obviously all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this happens again.
No, I am normal. There is no malfunction.
Pipe down, Tech! X-Knots! At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides.
Got it, sir!
Peach, stand here and don't stop them. Tech, no!
Mail. Sent. Princess Peach. And sometimes...
I'm just gonna stand here behind you!
And sometimes why?
No, Tech 9000.
Tech! Ha ha! Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. No, you inhuman beast! How could you? You do understand that that right there is literally
Grips her at the
inhuman.
waist and picks her up.
No more of this!
Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. You're literally on the moon. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important. No. Yes.
Oh, get me a beer. I've got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual.
Your massiveness!
Huh? Oh, it's my main man, Cammy. Yeah?
We did it! The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber.
Oh, yeah.
It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there.
Hurrah! About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely.
The Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scraping tooth and nail in there.
Scrapping tooth?
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby. Da 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 da.
Whatever.
They must be on break.
I know it has a cesspool. No, Tech 9000. Tech, you will now pay for being a traitor. Prepare to meet your doom. Upgrades Tech to Windows 11. Oh my god, that's so true.
Ads.
And then Windows 8.1.
Can't take damage from the fire bar. Well, I don't want to hurt myself.
Oh.
Well, isn't this a development?
I didn't know I had a ground pound.
Yeah.
Literally, the on-screen controls telling you have a ground pound.
Yeah, I didn't have it before.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta be smaller. What is this, new Super Mario Brothers on the DS? Yeah! What if I were just inconceivably huge? Ah! Bye! Oh! Now that's more. Oh, whoops.
I still didn't see that coming.
They put that there just for you to run into, stupid.
That's the old coin sprite.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah.
Rip. Rip.
Do these coins even mean anything, though?
They don't have to.
Oh!
I love the ultra realistic fires spinning around the cartoon block.
Inconceivable! You never bet against a Sicilian when death is on the line! Ha 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 ha!
James, don't do it again. James.
Yeah, leave everything how you found it. Bye. I'm in fighting shape. Where's Mario? What if I ran out of time? Has anyone ever run out of time?
Inconceivable. Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super.
Yeah, except for those times I died. Please, no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now?
Gracious me, look, Lord Bowser, on the wall behind you.
Hello? Could it be? Oh, yeah! A crystal star! Advantage Bowser.
At last we found one, and now we'll make it ours.
I would guess it's
Yeah, it is.
Rockhawk, but I don't remember his voice.
Freeze, Chunks!
Who's there?
Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk! You little punk weasel, you forgot these muscles. You forgot this hugeness. Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I've even imported some super freaks you could to up the difficulty level. You're good, because you don't count for squat in the biz, babe. My champ's belt is mine.
I already took the champ's belt back.
Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella.
Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this?
Whoa.
Pain. Ouch.
Well, I win. Oh, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. What? The crystal star! How'd that happen?
I split it in two.
Are we gonna die?
No.
Wait, hold the phone. Mighty Bowser, this is glass. It's a flim flam, a fake.
It's a filmy flam.
What are you saying? Use words I know.
You want the real one. The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock.
I don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud! Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who?
chicken nugget. You goddamn meatball!
Oops. Boy, I guess I should stop drinking.
I'll see what it is in a second.
It says right there.
40 poop hurling months? 40, not 40. I know what you meant. Hi, Kevin.
Mario, I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space.
Oh!
And now I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... Whoa, the moon? For
I
real?
stopped reading there.
The princess?
The moon is cheese. That's the only thing I like.
Hang on, you don't think something happened to her?
Hi, Kevin.
So
Good
what do you...
seeing you again, friends. Aww.
Hey, bro.
Aw. Hey, bro.
Oh. Not very Mario and Luigi of you. See you in the sequel.
Hey, bro. Just passing by. Hey, bro. That reminds me.
Like almost a whisper.
Hey, bro.
Bro. Hey. Damn it.
Yeah, you suck. Yeah, you
Really?
suck.
Oh, I haven't held the thing up in front of the thing.
Well, you gotta get that chest.
Mario and Luigi brothership.
It's gonna be a game on the
We're
Switch.
gonna be playing a lot of Mario RPGs this year, huh?
Let's see, there's this one. Brothership. That's it.
Open the chest, James.
I'm saving you, ass!
Yay, Toadette. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have an even more attack power, and you can use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so no prob. Hold down B and rotate that, then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B, okay?
It's the same.
Yeah, what's changed about this, Toadette?
Way to go, you got it. Are you clear on the controls?
Are we gonna see you again this time?
You've mastered the Ultra Hammer.
Oh.
Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this. Swing it like normal to break smaller stuff, but use the method I taught you to break bigger things, okay? I don't need to see you do it. And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle, too. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay?
Also, do you live in this void? Okay. See you in 12 years. Man, it's been a bit. I felt like I should have the Brothership title on speed dial when I watched your streams.
I was kind of hoping that they put Toadette like at a bar or something. Just kind of like, oh hey,
Nope, forgotten forever.
hang out.
Just like everybody else. I'm so excited for Brothership.
I'm just more excited for a Mario RPG that isn't a remake. You know, just a sequel. Because like remakes are great and all, I get it, but I'm happy to get a
Way to be
sequel
needy.
again. All right.
Oh, yeah, I know where that goes.
Where does it go?
It goes to the next chapter.
Oh, really? Oh. Is the pipe gonna reject you this time again?
No.
No. Yeah, Mario and Luigi. What do you think the pre-order bonuses for that's gonna be?
I don't think they're gonna have any.
Really?
Yep.
I mean,
I want to be wrong. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh, okay. I mean, gosh, James, if every interaction I've ever had with you is any indication, I don't think you've ever wanted to be wrong before.
I mean, in this case, I do want to be wrong.
Then why not be right about something?
No.
Okay. Wow, Mario, nice flavor saver.
It's a flower saver.
Well, to be fair, the Yoshi was born like 8 minutes ago and doesn't know how to read, so.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were making fun of it. Never mind.
You've never heard of a flavor saver?
No. Hey!
It's like a aspect of facial hair, where like you can eat food.
Like a cookie duster or a soup strainer?
Yeah, that kind of thing. It's like a specific kind of facial hair. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but you just
mustache?
get. Well, I don't know if it's that either, but you get food in it and you can taste it later. That kind of thing. I think it's like an underneath bottom lip sort of facial hair. A flavor saver. Where like you can taste the food that dribbled out of your mouth earlier.
So, yeah, like a cookie duster or a soup strainer. It's just a mustache.
No, those are mustaches. I was talking about something that's underneath your bottom lip.
How would you be able to taste it if it's below your bottom lip?
Because food dribbles out sometimes.
Well, yeah, but how you can't taste that?
Yeah, sure you can.
How?
You've never licked like Adam underneath?
No. Why? No, it wouldn't make any sense for the flavor to be there.
Why not? Gravity.
Gravity only works one way.
I think I can tell based on your giggling that you know exactly what you've said and why it's making you upset.
Nope. I won't need to explain it though. Now that I've thoroughly hurt Andy.
My brain is constipated. Have you gained a level all night?
No.
Jeez.
Is that a problem?
Well, it's just, come on. Jeez, James. You used to care about video games. What happened?
I gotta re-up on my curse, that's right.
Of course. A delicious curse.
Sit through all this fucking screen.
Is that a curse I hear? Yeah, I think it is. You gotta use these too.
What do you mean?
You gotta use your shine
Oh,
sprites.
that's what you said. Whoops.
Alright, Yoshi, you and I.
Let's see. Echoes of Courage is probably going to be pretty good. That's probably going to have a pre-order
of
bonus.
Wisdom.
Echoes of Wisdom, whatever. Same exact thing.
It's not. It's if it were the same, then it'd be the same.
It is.
It's not.
Very much is.
There's Gestalt in July. Nintendo Championship NES Edition in July. Shin and Arranger. Those are all the things I have in July. August is Mika and the Witch's Mountain and a Kimbot and Visions of Mana.
I'm very worried about a Kimbot. I don't
Why?
think that one's going to be good.
Did you play the demo?
I did play the demo.
And?
It was very bare bones. I was kind of shocked.
Oh. How long? How long was it?
Hour, 2 hours maybe?
Oh, well, okay. Maybe it's only like the first couple minutes of the game. Stand on the pedestal.
It won't until I put the thing there.
Not a very
Well, the thing is-
fast travel.
It's inspired by
Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank, obviously. That's very obvious. But you still have just a machine gun and 2 pistols.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, they don't.
Wow, that was weird.
There's no. It's just a machine gun. It's just akimbo pistols. There's like no creativity to it. You're still just shooting bullets. You're not shooting plasma rifle blasts. You're not doing any of the stuff that you would normally do in a Ratchet and Clank game. It just feels kind of hollow.
What's universally the first gun you always
No,
get
no,
in a
I'm-
Ratchet and Clank game?
I'm saying every gun in a Kimbot is just, a regular gun that shoots regular bullets.
How many
There's
guns
nothing
did you
else to
get?
it. Like, I got 3.
There were 3?
Yes. Apparently there's more.
Yeah. And how many are you aware of in the game then?
6, I think?
Okay.
And you can only equip 2. There's no weapon wheel.
Okay. Like,
Most of it was focused on up-close combat, where you use just a 3-hit combo to strike stuff.
Okay. Obviously,
Didn't the two characters hate each other in Akimbot? Yes, they were very mean to each other.
well, I mean, I'm sure the storyline
Yeah.
wouldn't have them get closer.
Swear to God, Andy was just gonna be like, well, a demo is just the final game. You've just played the whole thing now, haven't
That's
you?
the overall point that I'm getting at. Eventually. It's not very fun
I've
when
heard
you
a lot
rob
of
me of
similar
it.
complaints about Akimbot. It just, I feel like for what it's inspired by, it didn't take enough from the source material. And I don't want a carbon copy. You expect if it's gonna do this kind of thing, it kind of takes some liberties and has some intrigue to it.
Okay, but I'm going to stand by my point of every first few weapons in Ratchet and Clank are boring. Even like the entertainingly named ones, like the plasma saw blade rifle, start out boring and then
You don't even know what it's called.
I don't know. I'm giving an example. They start out boring and then you use them for a while and the game's RPG mechanics are like, you've leveled up this weapon. Now it fires lava ooze. It's like, whoa, and then it levels up further and it's like, now it fires shards of a sun. And it's, whoa.
Well,
Then it gets to the good stuff.
looking at the power-ups I accidentally bought for 2 guns I couldn't equip at the same time, it was just fires bigger bullets, fires stronger bullets.
Yeah, those are the boring starting game weapons.
Really, you're just gonna defend this to the death here, huh?
It's not defending anything to the death. It's keep an open mind, James. It's the beginning
My
of the
mind
game.
is open on this one. It just doesn't feel like it's gonna.
I have the most open mind!
It just doesn't feel like it's gonna fucking advance past where it is.
Well, you're only going to know if you play it. Or read a review or watch a playthrough online. You really have a lot of options.
I will be playing it, absolutely.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Because I gotta know. It's like Master Key,
Okay.
which I also am thoroughly not enjoying. But hopefully, it's ending soon.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Anyway, hi Kevin. What comments about what other comments about Akimbot have you seen?
Well, don't worry, James. No matter what happens, Hyperlight Breaker will be here to rescue you.
I want it to be.
But you have 31, and all these are just kind of boring. I don't remember what the selection was for this guy earlier in the other original game.
I watched Matt McMuscles play through it, and it felt the same way you did. It just... I know it's the demo. I know it's the early piece of the demo, but there's no weapon wheel, but you can equip the 4 extra weapons. And you... Well, let me explain this in a way that's different. There are 4 equipable weapons, but you can only equip 2. Your main starting rifle, and one of those extras, and that's it. The only way to get to the other one is by switching to it with the same button. Like, why wouldn't there be a weapon wheel?
Isn't that a Call of Duty method?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's inspired more by Call of Duty?
Well, it's like a third-person action game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the swapping weapons is like Call of Duty, where you just press a weapon button and it's like...
Also, there's no locking on. I'm just remembering.
Did the originals have that? Original Ratchet and Clanks?
Yeah, you can lock onto stuff.
In like 2?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yes.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, you can.
How?
You just click in the right stick.
That sounds advanced.
And there are mods you can equip that show their HP meters and stuff. Where the hell am I going? I thought there was stuff up here.
There's almost certainly stuff up here, but wouldn't Miss Mouse tell you? Yeah, stuff up here. Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me. Could you do it in Rift Apart?
Don't know if I ever tried.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you said yes, then I was gonna respond, then why didn't you?
Chances are I did for bosses. Yeah, I feel like you could, because bosses moved around a lot. Plus, some weapons require a lock-on.
What kind of lock-on?
The locking on.
Yeah, but like, how do they require it?
Because they do. Jump along. Oh.
Hey, an ultra shroom.
I miss what?
I was about to bring up how, how you run into a bunch of invisible blocks now, and earlier you remarked how few invisible blocks there are. But of course you wouldn't know because they're invisible. But you just so rarely jump.
I'm wondering. Yeah, because they don't think to jump. I think panel flipping, and that's what it is.
I miss Toadette.
Imagine if she were a partner.
Yeah, but what would a Toad partner do?
Goombella.
Guess it would be a matter of, you know, making them a unique character. Good luck with that.
See you at the Krusty Krab.
Oh. Nailed it.
I like how when these kinds of struggles happen, the person with the game guide and access to infinite knowledge.
James,
doesn't
you
think,
have just
"You know,
no idea how to ask for help. It's
best
always
way
this
I can
rhetoric.
Help this do this along. The best way I can help this is to just sit here and do fucking nothing.
James never
I'm just
wants to
gonna
do
watch him
anything by
struggle.
himself.
Herb tease, please.
Would it be behind those papers?
Brothers, what?
Would it be behind those papers?
Brothership.
It's like I'm playing Luigi's Mansion. What about the left papers?
No, because the power is stupid now.
Now? You folks warm? Do, 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 do.
There's another house down there. And his explosion seems really small.
Less dangerous. You wouldn't want an explosion to be powerful, James.
Yeah, this is frustrating. I'll just take a bet that it's in that house or something. I don't know.
What is that house?
It's the teleportation to the moon.
Didn't you already find that?
That's teleportation. The other thing's a pipe to the frozen, shivery, cold place.
I recall.
Yachty.
Hey Andy, instead of watching me struggle for another 30 fucking minutes, how about you look up what the goddamn answer is?
I mean, you're just gonna imply that you're gonna struggle for 30 minutes.
You
Maybe
don't want that.
Maybe have some faith in your abilities. Oops.
That's my porn tab.
Doopsies. No one should know but me.
Care. That's what you're missing. It's a Power Plus P badge. I mean, of course I care. Plus, Miss Mouse is just gonna keep telling me there's something there. Ooh. You
Way to
son
go.
of a bitch.
I don't even know what room this is.
It's underground. Road for it.
Sewers?
I care a lot. Kevin. It's the sewers. Andy, did you know this is the sewers?
Yeah, it's along that back wall.
Jumping or what?
Yeah. How cruel.
Oh, good, more. Great. It's like second to the right fence post in top left of the building. The one with the chunk taken out. Miss Mouse needs like a scent trail. What she really needs is to be wide. Just come in here, rub my body on her stuff, and then leave.
Alright. Not even sure if the star pieces are worth it anymore.
Well, we gotta get all the badges, Andy.
We gotta get all the badges and the
Plus,
star...
we gotta get all the star pieces because of the journal.
Yeah. The galleries.
Look at that.
Oh, we got road ports. Are these star crystals?
No, those are shine sprites. These
Oh.
are star pieces.
Well, we got all the shine sprites in road port now.
Yep. You get the star piece in Herb T's place.
I would guess so. It was the panel one, right?
Star piece. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Alright, we can finally bring the crystal star to the star place.
the crystal star. Ow, James. Kindly don't mash my bones with metal.
Kindly don't be a dick.
Talk correctly first.
It's in the building we can't get into yet. Well, yeah. I have completely forgotten how to get to. Gotta have fun to watch you be dicks to each other. Bye, Kevin. Bye.
Gotta head.
Yeah, he's gotta head out.
Gotta have my pops.
Sleep well, buddy. Andy's gonna continue being a dick because that's just. I mean, what else
What else
is
am
he
I gonna
do?
do? We're
We
like
must
brothers.
be brothers.
Only closer. Hang on, stop dying. Unless...
Three miles. Good job, Bewitcher. What the fuck? I love the hunt, but it's made so much harder in this game.
Is it?
Yes.
It seems almost exactly the same.
Plus, your Ultra Hammer can't flip panels on its own anymore.
Could it before?
Yes.
Are you sure that's not a randomizer thing?
Yes.
Because
In the first game, your Ultra Hammer can flip panels.
in Paper Mario N64?
Yes.
Oh. Just another reason why the original is better.
It is. Must be above us.
The deeper you go, the music gets more complicated. Because now there's like a string layer.
I saw nothing. How is there still something in here?
Because you didn't find the first thing. I don't understand. I changed nothing and everything's the same.
I figured she was reading the other things into this one, like she was with the badge and the other four of the thing.
Well, James, you did it. You made a point that I cannot refute because there were just too many specifics.
Jesus.
James, give me a book. Now I'm distracted.
Gotta love how I have to focus on everything all at once and get the details absolutely fucking perfect.
Oh, is this
before
the mentality?
Andy ever even considers my point valid?
Is this the mentality of I have to do everything myself?
No, it's just I gotta do everything myself and be perfect. There's an and. Can't see it. I miss what? God clearly isn't helping us here. Time to move to your other source of information.
What the heck is Charlieton? I don't know. That's the question.
Like, what, in reference to what?
A traveling salesman. Understood. Alright, how would I even look up this room?
Rogueport Underground. Oh, it tells you how many fucking... Star piece. Okay.
Oh, weird.
Huh. Okay.
Well.
All right. That's,
The hunt was so much harder.
Huh. Okay. Well. You mean charlatan?
No, I don't, I guess. Oh, was it another invisible block?
Jesus Christ.
James, you gotta
God,
jump.
I miss Watt.
You gotta jump.
Why? That doesn't... It
Because it's an Are you serious?
Because I don't think invisible block when Miss Mouse is involved. It's always star pieces.
Every secret that we found down here tonight has been an invisible block.
Star pieces as well.
Every Miss Mouse related, I can't find it,
And
where is it?
Star piece.
Has been an
And
invisible
a star
block.
Piece. And a star piece.
Star pieces don't
And star
confound
pieces.
us.
Yes, they do. Do they? Yes.
We find it and then we move on.
Oh, and with badges, we find it and we look at it. We read it. We figure out what it means in the universe.
No, James.
We dissect it. We write an entire Bible about it.
Badges.
And then we move on.
Badges.
We have to have an entire process, an entire dichotomy. A colony has to be built after us finding this invisible block so James can be wrong, and then we can move on.
The problem is that we can't find the badges. Because they're in invisible blocks because you refuse to jump.
And also you refuse to look it up.
I can't find these rooms, James.
This sounds like a you problem.
You're right. While I'm surfing away on the internet, a place that I'm not familiar with,
I'm just
you
sitting
could
here
just
doing nothing.
press
Yes.
A.
Yeah, I was sitting there doing absolutely nothing, not trying to figure anything out.
Yeah. Pretty accurate read of the
Andy's
situation.
a great teammate.
If what this map indicates is true, Andy's right. The location of the final star crystal star is the moon.
The moon? Isn't the princess trapped there too? Something about this doesn't seem right.
What happened to your voice, Miss Mouse?
I don't know, zero variable.
Her problem here is how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. I know I got this book for a reason. Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, all right?
Nice.
Good. Sounds great at recycling. Zip Toad verified?
Uh-huh, because remember he had the imposter?
I have 9.
There are only 3 left in the entire game.
We're whalers on the moon, shooting our harpoons. I don't know what song that is.
Supposedly Rallywink is really good.
I believe that. Giving me extra turns is always nice. Coughing right now sucks the most ass.
Well, you and I would know.
I'm sorry, Brisbit. Would you like Andy to cough for you?
Never been a fan of coughing myself.
Andy loves sneezing, showering, sleeping, and consuming large amounts of bread.
It was a cold January.
In that order. Alright, so that's them all figured out.
So Vivian's left?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, how long does he need? A minute and a half? Is that actually...
I have no idea. Well.
Oh, okay.
Take your time, we'll be right here. Well, she can't read that treasure chest anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was something else!
Yeah, but you can't verify that it was something else until the treasure chest is gone.
Okay.
Alright, then
Oh,
what was it,
Jesus.
James?
Flip the panels with the hammer.
Is that the last one?
No, it can't.
No? Like mathematically, or... Oh. So there would be one more.
Yeah, just one.
Have you done the lottery?
Not today.
Have you done the gambling?
Not today.
Oh, did you...
Star pieces for that.
Did you... Well, no. Did you do all the Trouble Center stuff?
Not all of them, no. I did a bunch of them.
Did you get any gold cards? Or cards of any
I got
kind?
one card for the plane game, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Uh. 7.
Oh.
Holy shit.
What? Okay.
Please become organized. Eat a dick, man.
I need somebody to yell that at me sometimes. Just sell it, yeah.
Eat a dick, man?
No, please become organized. Thank you, James.
Back.
I've definitely had both yelled at me, though. Oh, you can store stuff, too.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, yeah. 4th of July. Someone's doing fireworks right now.
That was loud and close.
Yeah.
Here, take this.
That's one of your best... Okay. Did you just sell that?
No, I stored it.
Okay.
Shit, misunderstood what you wanted yelled at you. Eat a dick, Andy! Oh.
Oh. Okay. Nice. What is the top prize, then?
I don't...
Last 3 numbers match.
Oh.
Last 2. What? So does the first number not matter?
That's...
Odd.
So my last 2 numbers match. That's why I got some.
Okay. What's the top prize? I figured an Ultra Shroom would be the be-all, end-all. Nothing valuable in here. Ain't that the truth, Mouse?
Andy, please be organized.
Thank you, Riroto. I gotta organize my desk again. I should probably organize my shelves. Maybe too many art books on them right now.
Nah.
Okay. What about on the docks? Train station?
I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot.
Where else is there? I guess inside buildings.
Andy, please reorganize so that a space suitable for rope tying exists. Thank you.
I don't know if you're gonna find that, honestly. My bed frame doesn't really have, like...
Also, on a completely unrelated note, have you guys gotten any new games on the Steam Summer Sale? I bought Master Key on the Switch, so...
No, that doesn't count.
I got a bunch on the sale. I'm probably going to just drop $50 and just get a bunch of them.
I don't really buy games on Steam anymore.
Oh god, I love having games on Steam now.
Oh.
Ever since the Thaumaturge, I've been playing that at lunch every day, and it's so fucking fun. Brispit, I don't know if I can
Nice.
correctly navigate the ability to tell you this, but damn it! But I did!
In and under.
Oh.
But guys!
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the access to that. Just gonna have to buy a new bed frame. Or put some strong hoops in the wall.
Yeah, my bed frame is pretty easy to escape in that scenario.
Well, no. I'm not gonna start that again.
You can tie it around like a different part of the bed frame, but then it's like... It's
Andy sleeps against a wall with a window, so there's no real way to put a hoop there.
also like included exhibitionism, so...
Is your bed on 2 mattresses? I forget.
It's on...
Is it mattress?
I think it's on mattress and like whatever the board is called.
Bunky board.
Bunky board. I was gonna say bungee board.
Boing!
Boing.
I'm just trying to remember. Because if it's mattress, you could remove one of the mattresses and the headboard, and then you would definitely have a hoop. You could install a larger hoop up front for... Shut up, Toadsworth! I forgot you weren't the fucking innkeeper. Shh. You.
The vowels of hissing.
Waluigi! Yes!
Waluigi!
Because I got like 3 games. Celeste, The Forest, and Battle Block Theater. Sweet!
Mmm.
It is true, the window placement is fantastic for giving the neighbors a show. They would not appreciate it.
Oh yeah, they would.
No, they'd just probably yell more at it. Battle Block Theater is a good one, Mike. As we'll get Castle Crashers from the same devs. Why does James know how to modify a standard bed frame for BDSM play? I'm just encouraging Andy. I don't want him to feel ashamed. He doesn't have any reason to. And neither do you. Neither does anybody. As long as you're not endangering you or others, don't give a shit. I'm in full support. Big time. High five.
Well, now I don't want to do it. We've definitely damaged the TV.
He was just looking blankly forward after I say that. Brispit, we're breaking up.
No, it's not. Fine. But you know, James, that camera's expensive. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, you know.
Also, Brisbane. I don't know a lot about BDSM play, but you know what I do have access to?
Oh, this is
That
it?
has an immaculate pile of information that is both useful and useless for most situations. The internet.
Oh, okay. There's actually more, and those are just thumbnails. Got it.
Yeah. You click on them to see them. You can see the different Game Boy Colors and how they're assembled. Sorry, Game Boy Advance and how they're assembled. One of these had...
Huh. There's a zoom.
Wow. Look at him. Just a jolly little guy. Anyway, yeah.
Wonder if the character artwork is from the original. Ah, excellent timing! I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon!
Well, that high five is
Oh yeah, I didn't fix anything. You must go to a far outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you! We're using a cannon to get to the moon. Whatever you say, darling. I know how it sounds, really. Silly. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything anywhere. It's like, you know, the cannon from Twilight Princess, which was also released on the GameCube. Weird, huh? But I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you need something called the Ultra Hammer to get it. An Ultra Hammer? But sweetie, we've already got one of those.
What? Motherfuck!
Well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? In fact, no, it doesn't. We just keep moving forward. No problem at all. Far Outpost it is. Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-Ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They have short fuses. In any case, that's your problem. I don't know why we zoomed in. I wasn't paying attention. Can you get my DoorDash?
DoorDash, like, upped their prices again. It's ridiculous.
Did they?
Yeah, because when I was calling a place to get food that, you know, they failed on several accounts before, they told me they were under new management, and the service I used usually, Grubhub, they're like, yeah, Grubhub is really bad, and we don't even carry Grubhub anymore, but we have these 2 other mediocre services you can use.
Wow. I love having mediocre options for mediocre service.
To be fair, they did get our order right. It was just, you know, 2 times more expensive than it would have been had I used fucking Grubhub.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, James. Where I work, we use bloody every single service, and no matter what, it's always stupid.
House if they don't want to be seeing stuff like that. Our walls are so thin.
Not really our problem.
Wait, we're breaking up? I wasn't aware Andy and I were dating. Ah, goodness, I might. I was looking up for some stuff for multiplayer games, and I remember Castle Crashers has.
Those are weird
co-op.
fruit.
Those are drops. Does that mean you were in a polyamorous relationship all this time? Oh, I would have to. I would have to be, I suppose, Riroto. James didn't finish getting caught up on chat. No, I didn't, but now I am.
It is stupid cold out here. Come on, Gonzalez, let's move. Far Outpost should be just up ahead, I think.
I forget. Now, someone's going to have to throw down and correct me on this one. So, prepare your boxing gloves. Oh!
Ooh.
But is there a bump attack in this game?
Yeah. Didn't you
Because there's first strike.
earlier in this playthrough, I was like, put on bump attack, and you're like, no, I can't. It's in the Pit of 100 Trials.
I thought it was!
Oh. Well,
I went
mean,
down 70 floors and still found jack shit.
Well, there's no way it could be on floor 80.
Well, I couldn't make it down to floor 80.
What's it called?
Bump attack, I think.
Oh, these are alphabetical. Yeah.
Floor 80?
It says Pit of 100 Trials, nothing better.
Oh.
It's blue. Yeah, first attack is green. Bump attack is blue.
There it is. Jesus.
Please jump more frequently.
I did. That's what I was doing. I was following your direction.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I know.
Fucking,
I know.
let me have this.
I know. You did not identify him.
Yeah, probably.
That was a real shoot second, ask questions first.
Who are you? Oh, there it is. Did you equip a whole bunch of badges?
No, I went through the art gallery.
Why do I only have 2 left then?
Because you always have BP left, James. I have no idea why you let that happen.
You...
Nuh-uh. Chat, like, be cool. Don't tell anyone. Aw. All I did was put on a Power Plus B, unequip a fire drive, and then put on the Sleep Stomp. And the Flower Saver. I didn't do anything with Item Hog.
No, you didn't have to.
Why do you want Flower Finder instead of Item Hog? Is it because you constantly are running out of room on items? James, why would you not want bloody whatever I put on?
Because you can't even describe it.
It was Flower Saver. That one's useful, objectively. Because, like, you have 2... Well, not anymore, but you had 2 fire drives, and that makes the attack take more FP. So if you put on Flower Saver, it negates the effect, and you just keep a stronger attack.
Man, for these last 2 chapters, they just said remix the old theme. I don't fucking know. Oh, I didn't identify this.
Oh, you did. Yeah. Okay. James, why did you do that?
Oops! First strike is off.
Yeah. Why were you in the menu where you looked at your badges?
Because I was taking off first strike.
you-
You said I didn't identify them. I didn't know.
Yeah, and then you got in the fight, noticed that you identified them, and ran away. What possibly went through your head? Was
Don't
it
be
nothing?
mean to
It might have
me.
been nothing.
Was it nothing? Eat a dick.
I mean, you just gotta make sure, you know. Yaksa!
That cloud died right in front of us. That reminds me of a discrete math test I had. Hold on. Andy's gonna have to read that one. Sorry.
That reminds me of a discrete math test I had. Then I gave up looking for something on the 5th attempt test. It seems like for it to work, it was 7 attempts. I don't get it. James, use the rest of your BP. You have only everything to gain. Oh, you missed one. Or maybe we're coming up on it?
I wonder what it was supposed to be. I'm just trying to find the frosty plant fire, not the
piranha plants?
piranha, yeah.
Frost piranha, yep.
Okay.
I mean, you can just walk into it instead of hurting it.
No, because I gotta hit it because it's first strike. It's not bump attack.
Right, yes, but if you need to identify it, you can just walk into it. Christmas time is... It's Christmas in July.
Not yet.
It's July, James.
Yeah, but it's not Christmas yet.
Correct. You know, the intelligence in this room,
Goes up every time I speak.
it truly is just present. Christmas time. Christmas time is here.
Christmas.
Happiness and cheer.
Christmas time. For fear.
Ugh.
I gave up 2 tests before it would give me the correct answer. I had to test. You had to test changing n to a number. It was from 1 to -7. I gave up after 5. Andy,
Oh.
James, stop hogging up with the brain cell.
Don't tell me what to
fucking do.
I'll
Do what I want.
Oh, Luna told me about this thing. Have you ever heard about
Here we go.
people with like southern accents reading Shakespeare?
What?
Have you never heard of this?
No.
Oh my god, there's like a subgenre of online videos.
Well, you do a. I don't want to say you do a good Southern accent. You do a decent,
I
Southern,
don't.
decent Southern accent. Go ahead and give it a shot.
Because there's, she told me about how, like, there's a subgenre of videos where Shakespearean quotes done by like, British thespians, as it were, sounds like ooh sophisticated, but then, those same quotations done by, people who have accents that sound as though they're south of the border. I get not south of the border, excuse me, but from southern states.
That was about
That's
to get
it.
very fucking racist.
Was it?
Totally.
I just misspoke. From southern states, they sound like they have a completely different kind of sophistication, and it's really cool. So she played me a few, and it was very cool. Was it just a coin? It was just a coin.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. It was a coin, you bitch.
I would do some, but indeed, I don't have a really good southern accent.
Who here has a really good Southern accent?
Yeah, you chat.
Be Wishart!
Can you do some? Oh yeah, Be Wishart is Texan.
That was about to get really wild.
So, this is Far Outpost. I don't see any cannon that can shoot to the moon.
Andy, it's Far Outpost.
Far out.
I guess we should start by chatting with the villagers, don't you think?
Sure,
I'll find
whatever.
the bar.
I've just been kind of doing whatever I want,
Yeah,
and
whatever.
adventure kind of happens.
I go wherever. Yahoo! It's cold.
Oh, it's down here. You. Just because Bewishart lives in Texas does not mean he has a southern drawl. Haha, freeze to death!
Well, sure, but maybe we should ask him.
Yeah.
Christmas time is here.
Oh great, now you have to throw it away. And this mouse is just gonna look at it forever. There's a shine spread on your right.
There is?
Yeah,
It's 2 of 3.
buried in the snow.
Help! I'm gonna freeze!
Just starts screaming.
It's nice in here.
Now we know why.
Oh.
Well, Brispet, you live in Pennsylvania. Do you think you have a Pennsylvanian accent?
Everyone has an accent. Everybody has an accent.
And he just...
Everyone has an accent. Everyone has an accent.
I want my family back.
I want my accent back.
I kind of look like Bombette.
I did at one point. No, I have been told I sound like I'm British.
You should get deported. Sorry, I'm just trying to make you feel like you're one of the family.
Yes, what business do I have her? What? A cannon? I don't know what you're talking about. No such thing as her.
Don't look behind you.
Excuse me, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a cannon somewhere around.
What do you mean me say? We don't have one. Nope. Nobody knows. Yeah, and I'll tell you where I have no silly cannon.
Well, fuck. I mean, wahoo. Only if Andy is the one to cuff me and deport me himself.
You're going straight to
Andy's
jail, pal.
gonna do the most American thing he can about it. Hog tie you. That'll really confuse the situation. Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa, that's quite a good lip warmer you've got. Okay, now give me my special mustache viewing personality, yes? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got it now. Your bushy broom means that you were a stubborn and selfish man. How do I know? I have a certain experience with mustaches like that, you see. All right, back to my regular life. Do-da-da-da-dee-dee-doo.
Just gonna act like that's normal.
I'm not a native English speaker, but I have been told I have a weird accent. Gotta make sure you can give me a thorough search just in case I have any contraband on me, as I mix them all.
I'm gonna have to give you a full cavity search. What's that
A
in your
full
teeth?
depravity search.
Oh no, it looks like you're a bit depraved.
This is what I wanted to check. I forgot. Yay!
Oh wow. Well, what do we do?
Oh. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. What? The in coupon,
The in
right?
coupon, yeah.
Well, fun conversations and all, but it's almost 2 a.m. I gotta sleep. See well, Agnes. See you tomorrow for more of this. It's more of this. That's it. Sorry. We also have 2 more of the Sparkling Zero seltzer waters, whatever anybody wants to call them. I'm gonna call them sodas, to try. The cherry one so far is the best, because that is just, it is good.
Carbonated water contains 2% less of apple juice concentrate, fruit and vegetable juice, natural flavors, green tea extract, D-alpha, tocopherol acetate.
Later today, if you want. Time zones, am I right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think what you're supposed to do is talk to everybody in town. Go ahead, yeah?
To everybody in town! We should cosplay as those guys.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't come up with a triad cosplay that we could do.
We did. The
No.
Rowdy Rough Boys.
Well, yeah,
But like an attainable one?
yeah.
Well, I mean, I figure I could feasibly cosplay Red X. From Teen Titans, the Teen Titans one specifically. With like the black
The
body.
thing is, you fucking could so
Yeah.
easily. Look at you. You have his proportions.
I can't. But I don't know who everyone else would cosplay.
We would just support you.
Would you be Speedy?
Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
But you'd have to like cut your hair
No, I'd be
short.
Aqualad.
Oh, yeah, okay. Would you dye your hair black?
No.
No, you'd be a blonde Aqualad?
I mean, for work, I can't dye my hair.
Right. Would you wear a wig then?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh,
No.
crispy.
Speedy?
No, I don't know if that's okay.
I know. Wildebeest. Andy, James just told you that you have the body of a teenage boy.
Hey, it's never said that,
Red X.
hey, you know what, Brispit? You know what you like.
No, Crispy Slade.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
my God.
How did you not think of that?
You didn't either. Yeah, alright. That's brilliant. That's perfect. That's all. Wait, would you be Tara?
Why would I be Tara?
Because you've got the long blonde hair.
I am not female.
So?
I'm good on that one.
Be
Now hold on a second.
Be Terry.
No.
Why not? Just walk around like carrying some pebbles and be like, "Hurrah!"
What the hell hell am I supposed
I
to
have
do?
no idea. Come on, it's almost perfect. We could literally cosplay the villains, quote unquote, and the like side character antagonists, pseudo bad guys. I don't know the term. The anti-heroes. That's it. Of Teen Titans.
That was interesting to watch.
It'd be like cosplaying Meta Knight. Incidentally, I don't know if we could do that.
Andy cosplayed Bandanity once. I built him a huge spear.
Yeah.
I remember a few people asked you about it. I was actually pretty proud.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Some people took photos.
Yeah, I remember that. They interrupted our Smash time.
Yeah.
Smash Brothers time.
Yeah. And
We
like,
got fucking destroyed by those kids who... There we go!
no, that's still him talking, right?
No, it moved me into position.
Oh.
Now listen. Now listen here. You're the mayor. I don't remember what his voice is. How
Go-
can an official member like you lie that way?
Just go like that.
Oh boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Thing is, that's his voice too.
Shush! You call yourself a bomb? I spit at you! You know rules. There is to be no mention of a cannon to non-bob-ombs. No mention! We must not allow it to be used for evil.
Of course, I know all that. You great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get the moon to the moon. And if we don't, the world could end.
Oh, world could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, I'm just gonna believe you. You cannot use cannon right now because of
Okay.
circumcision. We must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He's the one who started whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon. But he was so depressed by losing of job...
What is this grammar?
By losing of job...
Goldbob and General White.
Yes, that is correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find...
Mario's like, oh, great, perfect.
Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me.
Great. This chapter is the most fucking egregious one. I know we dislike, you know, chapter 3 and chapter 6 and 4. But, like, this one is ridiculous. What the fuck? This is where the emergency pipe would come in handy.
Yeah. Just have the emergency pipe take you to the fast travel room in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Just run around them. No. You could be on the...
Bro, where are you going? I brought pie. No!
What's the, like, upper seating? Not the box for Super Bowl, but
I know
like...
what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's where Frasier would sit.
It's not nosebleed, so I'm just gonna call it the blows needs.
What? I don't even know what you're trying to reference.
Okay, so Gold Bob is in chapter 6's Poshley Heights, which is where that one pipe remover is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Now, why'd you want to hold on? Want us to hold on for a second, Brisbane? Was it something we?
Because like
said?
teenager body and something. What? Ochre made a noise. James, would you mind stopping that?
It was Andy implying I like teenager bodies, so yeah.
Nice denial. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Do they make it for men?
Nice combo. Do they make it for men?
God, this shit's so funny.
That's a good one. That's an all-timer. What was his voice?
Good day to you, Gonzalez.
That
What can
works.
I do for you today? What's that you say? You must fire the cannon and far outpost to save the world? Mother? What? What is rather a pickle, isn't it? Well, very well. I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. Truth is, I hope to resume my business with that cannon someday. Just between us, I only stopped because my wife said she didn't like the noise. She's right over there. Sadly, it takes a bit of a hefty coin to get that cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. If there were a mere matter of money, just how much would you be willing to pay? What? You'd pay every coin you own? All of them? You really? So, really? Yeah. Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know what that means? I'll be left with 0 coins. With absolutely nothing. You know that, don't you? Yeah. I mean, think of it, man. You spent all your coins. I mean, all of them. You would certainly face a great deal of difficulty on the road. Yep. But hold on. I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences.
Dude.
Are you sure you want to regret this later? Hi, beautiful. Won't say just getting later on. Sweet fucking Jesus!
You could have said 1.
Well, alright then.
You could have just said 1 coin.
He's gonna give them all back.
Yeah, well,
Watch.
you've certainly shown me something,
I'm
sir.
gonna say just
So,
kidding, and then he's gonna give them all back.
permission for activate far outpost. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? Ha! It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. Now, soldier on.
Alright, we gotta go find gold or General White.
That's a cool money laundering scheme. You just borrow somebody else's money and then swap the bills.
He paid me in 5, so I paid him in 1s. If only websites were this persistent about making me confirm purchases on my impulse buying. I don't know if I'd like that more or less. I don't know where General White is. I'm just taking a guess on this one.
Don't you have to take that certificate to the
No, I
cannon
gotta talk
place?
to the other guy too.
What other guy?
General White.
Well, where is he?
I don't know. That's why I'm going here to take a fucking guess. I was just explaining that to
James,
you.
why
Were
are you
not
restraining this
fucking listening
information
to
from
me?
Why do we have to dance this dance? Just tell me where he is.
I think what we really need when we're doing impulse buys is we need Andy nearby to make fun of us for doing it.
Why?
So, buying another video game, huh?
Chris constantly asks us, hey, convince me not to buy this. And then I'm like, dude, I got nothing. You go right ahead.
Plus, he always does it. He always buys it.
Does he, though?
Yes.
Did he buy the Bayonetta things?
I have no idea. But he's
Well-
going to come back on Thursday and be like, guess what I just bought?
This is not the first time he's asked us about those guns.
Nope. He just wants the green one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Because it's so much better.
The pink one washes out.
Maybe
the gem.
Goombella has an idea of where he is for some reason.
Honestly, the pink gem gets washed out.
Let's ask the locals if they know anything.
Yeah.
We did that last time too.
Oh.
So you know. I'm not trying to tear you down or anything. I just, let you know.
Cereal.
I do that with my friends all the time. Hey, convince me not to buy X. Friends, do it.
Yeah.
God, I love you.
Is that what Elon Musk said? Hey,
And
convince
they
me
just
not to
didn't
buy
convince
X.
him. They didn't convince him hard enough. At least this part kind of cuts down on the fucking travel. It's stupid, but it's true. I don't really do that to you and Chris with a convince me not to buy it. I just, you know, if I'm gonna buy something, usually there's nothing that can stop me.
Ochre just totally drooled on your arm.
She does that. I know.
That was gross. I'm not even gonna censor it, Ochre. You're just gross. You're as organic as they come.
That doesn't make me happy at all. I'm not doing that. I'll probably do some star piece hunting off stream just so I can have it done.
I'm fine with that.
Because I just don't think, A, I can make it entertaining, B, it's fun to watch, C, other things. Anyway, yeah. It's usually not a case of, you know, convince me not to buy this. It's, I'm buying this, and I want you to witness the stupidity.
Oh. Do I do that?
You don't. You never have.
Oh.
Usually if you're gonna buy something, you know it days ahead of time.
Yeah. Okay. I like to buy things alone.
Exactly.
With no one around. Jolene. She's great.
Is that what you wanted me to say?
Yeah, she's great. I was caught between Jolene and yeah. Luke Skyrider.
Okay, where would I find information about?
So it's not Grubba, because he's gone. It's not Jolene. But it wouldn't be Rockhawk? Because he has like an underground training room for some reason. I don't really get that.
Bowser get there underground if the city's floating.
I think it's just an underground, like, Rogueport Sewers training room for some bloody reason. Nice.
I like how you woke up to fall asleep on your lap.
Okay.
Really did drool on my everything.
Concession guy?
Highly. Okay, I really don't know. There's no one here with enough authority to actually talk to. I can't get to Jolene.
But she's right there.
It was you.
Oh.
Fuck.
he came to a bar all the time, that's not a red flag.
Also, how the fuck is he getting to all these places so fast? Jesus, Okra.
He also has the fast travel rooms.
She just decided to drool on me a whole bunch.
Ew. Oops.
That's what she did. What?
I have a point. Hang on.
Did you just throw a bad Cheerio in the box?
No.
Hey, did you just throw a Reese's Pieces in a fucking Skittle?
So on an American flag, the red, the white, and the blue all represent something or other. Oh shoot, we really missed that.
Who said he was moving through the pipes doing this? You were just following his trail.
Yeah, through the pipes. The red, white, and the blue represent different things, right? It's like integrity and freedom and the
Pursuit of slappiness, yeah.
financial security. I don't know. What does the red represent?
Really nice color.
Okay, well, I can't help but notice on this family-sized box of limited edition Team Cheerios that were produced for Independence Day, which is this week. There are basically 0 red Cheerios. Like, there's a bunch of blue ones and a bunch of white ones, but I am finding next to none red ones. And I'm wondering, what's up with that? Were the red ones, like, expensive to produce? There's... the blue ones are blueberry, the red ones are strawberry, and the white ones are frosted. Just generic frosted. Where am I strawberry? Like, see that? How few red ones there are? That was not an invitation. There are.
I got one.
Oh. We'll take a handful.
I can't. There's only like 6 strawberries in there.
Oh.
Also, you totally missed me doing this, but...
What? Yeah. I'm awesome.
No, like you didn't even see it. I opened it up and looked at it. You were like totally just talking about your own shit. Your own garbage!
I was carrying the stream.
It's just so annoying to have to chase him like this. I gotta say, Battlemaster, I don't know how you keep getting these places, but like, fucking stop following me.
General White Syndrome. I can't help but wonder if the idea behind this is like, oh, and while they're doing this, they'll get star pieces.
Maybe it's because they think their chapter is so short.
Where did it say?
Something about a canyon.
Oh. Okay. So now we just go right back around.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember. I remember the General White portion being something, whoops, that people were excited to see. It was like, ooh, how did they change it? Well, they wanted to see how they changed it. But I guess it is completely the same. The far from hell, no. Oh. Hello. Nothing. Maybe I'll find out if there's like a direct comparison. because they're in competition. Or they're friendly rivals, sort of like how Spyro had a Crash demo and Crash had a Spyro demo. General White comparison? I'm not finding like a text comparison. I'm finding a lot of videos that are like, they made it so much better, and then another one that's, oh, it's so much worse now. So I just don't know what to think until the internet tells me.
I don't think it's worse, but I don't think it's improved.
The fact it's
I think
still
it's
here.
faster, but it's not needed.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't care enough to have to go through everything.
A second time.
Yeah.
This doesn't interest me. I've gone through it once, and all you want to do is show me how cool everything was. After I've done it already. Like, you have new shit. You should just be proud of that. Maybe they were worried about because their snowy area in the first game was so short. They were worried about it becoming like boring or something. Yeah, because it's like 3 straightaway paths, and then you go to the Star Child area, and then you go through the ice castle.
But what? Yeah, you have an ice castle. That's the snowy area.
The ice castle.
Yeah, it was
I
great.
didn't even think about the ice castle.
Yeah, that's not so short.
No,
It's one of the best parts of the game.
You! Okay, I gotta read this one.
Is this the so-called Great Gonzalez? Ugh, well, it's me, your worst nightmare.
I already took you down. I already did this.
Oh. Wasn't the Paper Mario first one ice area where the murder mystery happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't so short. Oops.
Well, given that we basically don't do anything with snow area in this game.
Yeah, the first thing you do when you get here is leave.
It's just a story of the thing.
You could have done Goombella and then Rally Kiss. Well, now it is, since you didn't take damage. But you don't know the future, James.
Believe it!
Oh, these give me 1 star apiece. Star point apiece.
You're right on that cusp.
This snow area is bad.
You know what I just remembered? I have that new Dreamcast game that I still need to play. It's like Intrepid Izzy?
Oh yeah, that one that came out last year or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brispit, be proud of that.
How often can you say that you have a new game for the Dreamcast?
Not often.
Yeah.
You could hook it up to your TV in your room if you wanted to.
Well, I mean, I could hook it up to any of these TVs.
Not the one in the living room.
Why not?
That doesn't have the proper connection to the back, does it?
Yeah, it does. The
Oh.
RGB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Imagine if this got on the Wii U and Art Attack was just, with the touchscreen. That would be cool.
I feel like, now this is something I just thought. It's nothing impressive, important, nothing I want any super duper criticism about because I fully expect it.
You are
but
inviting it now.
I feel like Thousand Year Door would have been a great thing to port to the 3DS.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I have.
They were gonna do that, weren't they?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
You must have permission to use the candy. You must have met him up with a gold bomb. All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find the general.
Hey guys.
Ha! That mustache.
No, just do like your regular voice.
Where
Now,
is he
where'd
going
go?
to?
This makes
Yeah.
trouble for us. Well, definitely need him. Otherwise, we cannot even operate this thing. So, what does he do?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Neat stuff like that happens, and then you get a game, press, email, advertising, and Kickstarter for a portable charger shaped like an...
Cheerios. Oh, 2 strawberry ones fell out.
I'm sitting here trying to wake up an old man by jumping on him 10 times or some shit, and you're over there uncrumpling all your bags and your Cheerios. Wake up!
Go on.
Listen, neat stuff like that happens, and then you get a game, press, email, advertising, and Kickstarter for a portable charger shaped like a Nest card. My mind simply went, that's impractical!
Next year we're gonna get a new Game Boy Advance.
We've gotten several of them. We're getting one this year in Good Boy Galaxy.
Well, I mean Shantae Advance.
Oh! You got 2 of those, right?
No, just one. Oh, now who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless.
Come on!
Hut! That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut hut! I've been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the road pork fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat, the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. Hut? You need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world? Hip hip hurrah! That fortune teller was right! So, what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bob ready, so go tell the mayor. Now get moving. Hut hut! I'll just peel my door off the floor.
Somebody tell him it was us that went looking everywhere for him. Ah!
Who's the mayor?
Did it say talk to the mayor?
Yeah, is Green Guy the mayor?
What? General White is back. The Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind. I could just explode with delight. I'm changing my voice now. Now, let us shoot you guys to the moon.
Yeah, we did it, Gonzalez.
Now, follow me. Hurry now, this way, this way.
Boy, he's getting far away.
Now, stand here. General White, is Big Bob ready?
Hut, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bomb.
Bob.
Now, positions, everyone. There will not be a rehearsal. No sneeze breaks.
These guys don't have behind sprites. Oh, I will load Big Bob.
Bring guidance system online. Oh, mine, sir. System check. Make sure the beeps are booping.
Beep boop.
System check, all clear. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. Open inner shutters. Opening shutters, sir. Lift Big Bob into position. Lifting, sir.
Lifting, sir. That's a big penis.
Don't worry, this is only gonna hurt a lot.
It's a lot of effort just to shoot Big Bob, I know, right?
Acquire target, the moon. Yeah, a lot of effort to shoot someone to the moon. Maybe a little higher. Direction 75.38. Elevation 54.66. Range 38.9603. What the heck?
This is the World Nintendo Metal Mario Shock Racer. 1 in 80 were ever made.
Oh. Wind speed 1.08. Correct direction 3.03. Correct elevation 2.39.
Can we get some units here, sir?
Target locked. Now, open the chamber hatch.
Sick as hell. I thought it was the one I got you that one year. It's not. I guess it comes with that plaque.
Neat. Is mine gold?
No, yours is metal and you got the pink gold peach.
Well, don't I have a trophy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now everyone, in!
So I just found out that my second monitor makes games, well, clone here at least, run at completely different FPS compared to my main monitor. 114 FPS, 144 FPS on my main, and up to 230 on my second monitor. Ooh! Everyone, sacrifice yourselves for the world!
Doesn't that do the hertz? Close chamber hatch.
On my foot!
It's tight in here.
Getting nervous.
Stop breathing on my neck.
We don't have necks!
Conditions all green. Stand by. Okay.
Or just charge. Pick a voice. Fire! What if we miss? Godspeed. See, he has a behind one.
Whoa! Only I came along.
And Mario and Yoshi died because they got fired out of a cannon of that strength with no protective equipment.
Ooh, spooky moon. A totally real comet.
Whoa, that was awesome. Man, who knew adventurers got to do stuff like that? Whoa, we're really truly no fooling on the moon. Let's rock out, Gonzalez. Let's find the last crystal star and the princess.
Well, I think so, Andy. My main monitor is 144 hertz, but my second monitor is 60 hertz.
Yeah, wouldn't that be due to the hertz then?
That was stupid. That was very stupid.
What? I don't need this.
Those sound new. Now I know I have these in the folder. Okay.
Phew, that was close. That alien came right for me. Alien hunting! Alien hunting!
Yeah! Alien hunting! I saw that on TV too.
I swear I'm getting sleepier earlier and earlier these days. Well, Brispet, what you gotta understand is you just went through fucking major surgery.
Well, that's the rumor. Ah, it appears you do not have the enemy in your bestiary.
You say my bestiality.
I almost
What?
said that. It was very close, but I saved it right at the end.
With your facts, sir. Like my you're gonna have to read that.
Like my second monitor was running the game at 60 FPS, but then I thought, what if I changed from one screen to another mid-game, and instead of dropping down from 144 to 60, the FPS just shot up to 230.
I would just pick 30 FPS for all the games I want. Just fuck it.
What if they don't allow frame inhibiting,
Well,
or frame limiting, I should say?
Thaumaturge only allows you to lower it to 75 frames per second. That's their lowest.
Well,
So I just gotta go with that.
my most recent favorite game, Thaumaturge.
I will talk that up all day because I really, really like that game. Brispet, you were fucking right about it. I completely give you props on that one all the way. Also, due to your surgery, you should go rest now. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Please, yes, go away.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba,
I don't know if I'm supposed to travel right or left. I'm just gonna go. I want to watch people play video games. Well, then,
Video games.
you know, we're gonna be live until we reach our next save spot. So, just so you can figure out where you want to be for that time period.
Brispet, where do you want to be? In my arms? You're gonna have to wait a little while. Oh. Bobber, what are you doing? Just harvesting some moon rocks?
Why do I have to wait a while?
Because we're still doing this, and I'm not in bed yet. Introducing all new Gateway to Drillbit After Dark, where I'll just be streaming from my bed at that point,
All
really.
new bed. Okay,
Ooh.
definitely don't have these fuckers.
Impenetrable defenses. Oh. Then surely First Strike should work. Ah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't care, do you?
A little bit, because I pointed it out.
Well, hold on. Well, James, it is a rhythm game. More frames you have, the better. What is?
I think the game we wrote was talking about. That was shooting up,
The frame rate.
yeah. I mean, just in general, the more frames you have, the
That
better.
would be-
Not if, like, you're... Well,
Careful.
yeah. That's all it takes.
Clone Hero. Okay. That did not sound like a rhythm game. Okay, so that's the pipe. It's a game that you should play someday, in fact. Man, there's a lot of games I want to play. My next one after Thaumaturge is definitely going to be Crow Country. Very excited to play that one. Good, great, wonderful.
Oh, a nickel! Someone brought their giant fork to the cheese planet. That's what you call planning ahead.
James, you hate horror games, though. True, but I played the demo and I really liked it.
The question is always, what would you bring with you to a desert island? No one ever asks, what would you bring with you to the moon?
Never asks, what island would you bring to the moon?
What? No one ever asked which island.
So it does have a defensive one, I think. Maybe two?
I mean, you can check the title. Whoops. You have once again a chance to check the title. Defensive 0.
I'm just wondering why shoes do 10 and my hammer does 8. Yay. currently working my way through Master Key and Thaumaturge, as you know. And I'm really enjoying one of those.
It's a shame it's not going to make it into the rapid review rundown.
Thaumaturge did.
Yeah.
Very, very happy with Thaumaturge.
It's good, James. You worked real hard on it.
So fun.
Y'all ready for the best song in the game?
Oh no. What if they ruin the remix?
Ugh.
We'd switch it back for this one.
Oh yeah, we have that badge.
Rather suspicious building, don't you say, old boy? Do be careful there.
James took a game I suggested to him and actively played it and enjoyed it. Shocker! We're still on the hunt for another Crusade on the Switch as well. Who's that dude?
Whoa, that's Mario.
So let's get him?
Yeah,
let's get him, dude! Oh no, I can't see this fight.
You can't believe this fight.
Chances are. Oh,
Dude, wake up, man. Mario's right there.
dude.
Come on, man.
Dude.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah. Ouch.
He tummy slapped me.
Dude, I'm gonna need your help. These guys are tough.
I know what to do.
Uh-oh, here he comes. Oh, no. Dude. This sleep is most tempting. I'm having a most savory time enjoying my nap. What a way to go.
I mean, there are other games, Brisbane, that people have suggested to us that we've liked and disliked. Like, Chris suggested Bayonetta several times, and then said afterward he wouldn't like it. Let's see, what else did he suggest? Oh, not Dragon. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I can't remember. What do you think?
Give it a chance, I guess.
It's okay. We'll get more of it tomorrow.
It's kind of like dance clubbish.
It doesn't need to be like that, though. James, I don't give name recommendations. I don't win. Shrugs. Well, neither do we.
I have an Excel spreadsheet evaluating every person I meet in 20 different factors. So long as a person overlaps in 15 different ways, I will evaluate them and recommend them that specific game.
Hey, what's that in the top right?
I can't see it. I can't get to it. I'm not filling in the recipes. You can fucking eat an ass.
Huh, why does the sound gallery have that, but the other thing doesn't?
I don't know.
Oh, is that if you put on the GameCube badge?
Probably, yeah. That is not completely inaccurate, Andy. Just the information is in my head, not on a sheet. Okay, we're gonna kill the stream here. Tomorrow we're gonna handle this chapter, and then cleanup of extra shit afterwards. Probably Trouble Center and that extra thing I was gonna do, but you know, it's probably good to do it now instead. Or after we're done with this. So thank you guys so much for joining in tonight. As far as rating, oh, Felbin's live. He's playing Super Mario Brothers. Wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna raid Felbin. Look at the fucking screen cap.
Yep.
So thank you guys so much for joining in. we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Until then, remember to eat well, sleep well, be well, do well. Just keep being the awesome people we know you know how to be. I'm going to play the credits while Andy vamps.
Boom, 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 boom.